Hello. Give me just 1 second, if anyone's here, because for some reason, OBS is garbage, and did not save my proportion settings for how I had the YouTube set up. There we go. Sorry, my paranoia wants this. Perfect. That looks pretty good, right? I think that looks pretty good. I really hope I don't have to do that every single time. Now give me just 1 second to advertise the stream and we will get started. How long is this? The gameplay looks pretty dang condensed. There's no, like, commentator moments, and it's still 5 hours. We may not get through all this tonight. I'm gonna try to, though. I gotta make a new BBTAG playlist on my iTunes because I'm listening to this and I just realized that I have to skip the Ruby music if it comes out for copyright. And I don't even like that music. Yes, Jucito, hello. That is true. I am mostly not interested in competitive play, but I could explain that a little more in just a moment. Give me a sec, I'm advertising the stream. Yes, happy Friday. Happy Frame by Frame Fridays. Okay. I've got it posted everywhere. We're going to wait about 5 minutes for people to see it. So, you're correct. I'm not really big into tournament play because I really love the game, and I love it mostly for, like, the story perspective. So taking the characters that I love and, like, turning them into, like, a bunch of frame data and seeing Ragna's blood scythe, taking that and instead looking of it as just, like, a bunch of hit and hurt boxes, that, like, ruins the game for me a lot. And I don't want to, like, play on a tournament level because I don't want it to be, like, this super competitive thing because that, like, takes away a lot of what the game is to me. But I still want to be good at the game. And I still want to, like, play competitively and play on a higher level. I just don't want to play in tournaments myself. Because, like, it's sort of like tense elimination environment just isn't enjoyable to me. But I still want to be able to compete with these players, to be better than them, to be able to beat them. I just don't want to play in the actual tournaments. Watching tournament play is still the best way to, like, watch the highest level of play that the game has to offer, that the community has to offer. And that's how you stay good. Visualization is key. You gotta, you see what people are doing. You see what works. That's how you can get it to work for you. So a couple things while we're waiting these last couple minutes here. I redid the audio a little. Because I thought the audio was fine last time, and then I watched the VOD, and it turned out y'all couldn't hear, like, the game at all. I do want to be louder than the video, but I want you to be able to hear it at least. It was, like, dead silent. No one can hear it. So I'm going to turn that up a little. We're going to see if everyone can successfully hear that this time. Hello, driving. How are you doing today? So I want you all to be able to hear the video. It shouldn't be too loud. It should probably be about 10-20% of the volume it would be if you were watching it on your own. But I want you to be able to hear it. So I'm going to tweak that. Y'all let me know how the audio sounds as we go. Hopefully the iTunes sounds fine right now. But the second thing, while we're waiting these last couple of minutes, is that I decided today we are going to be doing Evo Japan. We're going to be doing the Evo Japan BBTAG side tournament, which took place last year, about 9 months ago. And I had this video, and I came across this. Yeah, you're good. You can come and go as you please. It's nothing serious. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of like that's sort of my mentality on it. That's sort of my mentality on it. You see it. I still am unsure if I'm able to articulate those thoughts correctly. But that's the general premise. But we're doing Evo Japan today because I came across this in my recommended, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I have never seen that, so we're going to look at that. We're going to do that for Frame by Frame Fridays this week. And so I'm like, it's 5 hours. And, you know, Frosty Fausting's top 4 was like an hour and a half, but that was mostly commentary. And I was going to... And I'm like, oh, if Frosty Faustings didn't take me that long to get through because it's mostly commentary, surely that's going to be the case for Evo Japan as well. But then I just now started looking through this video, and it's very gameplay dense. There's no parts where they cut away from the game to the commentators just from the look of things. So we might be here for a while today. I might be killing my throat today. We'll see. I'm going to try to get through it all today. Because I have it here. I do have Wednesday Night fights and Big 8 from last week here as well. Or the most recent ones, or at least 2 of the semi-recent ones that I haven't seen before. I do have those, but I want to do Evo Japan. Evo Japan's cool. And I think it's about time for us to get started. So if I'm going to get through all this, we got to start now. We're going to have to start now. So I'm not going to wait any longer. We're going to turn off the iTunes. And we're going to go ahead and jump in. So I'm going to turn this down for me. This is about like where I listen to it as, but I know that it's way quieter for y'all. So let me turn that up for y'all a little bit. And let me know if that's too loud or still too quiet. Yeah, Wednesday Night Fights is the only one that I've ever competed in. I mentioned this last stream. Whoops. Maybe that's why the sizing was incorrect at the beginning. I need to stop resizing my windows for no reason. I mean, I could just like put the OST up instead, because I'm assuming most of y'all do not speak Japanese. I'll turn it up a little more. I'll turn it up a little more. Hey, they have it set up so that you go straight into the next round after one. That's real cool. I don't know how to do that. So I'm going to hope that that sounds good. Let me know if that sounds a little better. And we can look at this match. Fortunately, last stream, we did not come across any Ruby characters. Actually, that's not true. I think Razo was in the Frosty Fausting's top 4. Traveled to Evo Japan for it, apparently. Unfortunately, we did not. Yeah, I don't really play off stream. Or not off stream. I don't really play offline. But let's see here. I do it to like get footage and stuff, and usually it just like takes you to like it does give you a rematch option, which is better than online. Just because it's ever so slightly faster, but it still takes you right to the win quotes. It still takes you right to the win quotes. So I'm gonna leave the settings like that until someone tells me otherwise, that they're bad. Alright, let's look at the gameplay now. So like I said, Ruby character's on the screen, which is very unpleasant. But let's try to check out what's going on. Usually takes me 1 or 2 matches to get into the flow of things. So Carmine, man hasn't been touched, and yet he's still bleeding out. The Carmine special. Razo is just styling on this poor Labras player. And what I thought would be really cool, like one of the main reasons I wanted to do Evo Japan, besides the fact that it was just like a bigger tournament, everyone knows Evo, is because like these Japanese tournaments, I've seen a little Japanese online play for BBTAG, and people just pick such vastly different characters and teams from what we're used to seeing. You've seen Intertwined Fates. I play a lot of BBTAG online. You see so much of the same stuff over and over. You see so much Yumi. You see so much Adachi. You see so much Ruby characters, and like a lot of the other like stray characters or characters that you see on multiple like tournament players' teams as well. But I swear, you go to Japan, crap is completely different. You see, like, Blake, look, Jubei is right there, Orie. You only ever see Orie from Sykes in, like, NA Online. No one else. No one plays Cat. Like, you see, I'm pretty sure I just saw Blake somewhere, like, when I was, like, looking through all this. You see Blake, you see Hazama. Like, you see all these characters you just really don't see when you, like, just do mostly, like, the online tournaments because it's all American players because of connection. And you see all this interesting stuff. Like, I'm just fascinated just looking at Cat Orie. It's a fascinating comp to try to take to tournament. Alright, I have to actually start paying attention to the game. At least a little. I have to talk about a match at some point. So, my man over here, Ego, is playing Jin Kisaragi. Is getting blown up for it, apparently. Yo, I respect so hard anyone who plays Orie, as long as you don't pair her with the top tier, of course. Because her combos are so dang difficult. Like, the Orie, like, jump to landing confirms are so hard, and her hitboxes are so precise. Like, you can't just get stray hits like you can with a Ruby character. That's not gonna kill Jin. No! 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 Bro doesn't know what he's doing! No! You hit the 5A, just spam it out! Aw, man. No! The TRM freaking reject glitch. I hate this glitch so much. I can't do it. I can't even do it either. Because every time I try to do this, it pushes me too far away. And I just, like, run up halfway here and get through a whiff. I don't know how people do that. I hate that crap. Oh, Ego is the sponsor? Okay, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. I was gonna call him Ego all tournament. I don't know what any of this means. I know what a few Japanese characters mean. Like, I could recognize a couple of them. I took one class, which I barely passed. And, I'm not confident I could go back and, learn more. It's too many letters. Has 3 alphabets. 2 of them are 3 times the size of ours. One of them has a word for every letter in the language, or every word in the language. Yo, by the way, back to, you know, the gameplay, what we're here for. Can we talk about how Akatsuki countered this and Cat just ignored it? Cat, yo, Jubei is so fascinating. I know someone who, like, plays this character. I have someone on my friends list who plays this character. He doesn't play the game much, but he plays this character. The most fascinating stuff happens when Cat is on screen. No one knows how this character works. I swear, if you learn this character, you're gonna find success. This man could have crossed up there because Cat has, like, the dash and whatnot. W Cat, indeed. Driving fast, you probably like Cat. Cause Cat, like, because Cat runs fast. I don't know what I'm effing talking about. Don't mind me. Did it just whiff? Let's go back. It might have just whiffed. Was like, I'm pretty sure that you can't control the placement of, like, the paw symbols. You're kind of right. It looks like it could have just whiffed. Maybe. Oh, you don't even have Cat? Oh, that is kind of sad. I mean, to be fair, you probably wouldn't play him. He comboed off it, though. Cat loops don't get much damage for it. That is usually how the fast characters go. Sick like TK tag out. I can't even really, like, commentate on Cat that well because there are just these move properties that I don't know much about because no one uses them. I need to turn my fan on. Hold on. It is hot in here. Standard Akatsuki route. Goes for the unblockable. It just works. It just works. Bro had 5 bars. Who needs to reject? You know what this move reminds me of? This Jubei overhead? This reminds me of Jin's old 6A. Just this, like, disrespectful overhead that you just can't combo off of. I guess it's better here because, like, you have assists, right? But just seeing this and seeing him just get nothing off it, just immediately get DP'd, reminds me of the Jin 6A days. I see so many players like throw out neutral assist. I guess it works because of the trajectory. Man, these people need to just block. You can combo off that one though. It's EX, you better. What's that? Quarter circle forward C? Where's my fight stick? Hold up. Hold up. Let's see what that is. I'm curious. What is that? What is that? I want to see what that is. Because, like, I played Jubei in the most recent Intertwined Fates. It was not easy. It's quarter circle back, so it would be like, How did he snap to the ground like that? JB. Did he just land and do it? He might have just landed and did it because it was counter hit, right? That sounds correct. No, you can do it. It's just... It looks like if you... Quarter circle forward C does this if you're, like, in the middle of doing a move. But if you're in neutral, it does the Paw Patrol. No, if you're in neutral, it does the Paw Patrol. But if you're, like, landing an attack, it does something completely different. It forces you to the ground to do that. Who knows that crap? What? This character's an anomaly. That's cool. I would never have ever learned that. Alright. My man put Jin in front of Akatsuki, which I would never do playing this team. Because Akatsuki foot is just a better round start. You're not beating Cat, though. But I also think that Jin back assist is better for when you're, like, jumping back. I'm interested what the Cat round start is, too. His buttons can just beat Jin's. No, the respectful block assist. Oh, well. Let's see your best Cat combo. That was pretty good. That was 8K solo meterless. Wow. Wow, look at that. I didn't know Cat had that kind of solo damage potential. That's crazy good. Oh, here comes some cross combo Schmidt. With Cat? Yeah, you just burst. I don't trust that at all. And here he didn't even use meter. So, is this just how... Oh, that's not... That's my Genshin crap. Whoops. Is this just how, like, Cat works? Like, if you just... Or doing air buttons or something. Yeah, and if you do, like, quarter circle forward... C or B or something... Yeah, that crap just works. That's cool. Look at this, like, micro dash 4A. Look at how fast that was. Look at how fast he got over there for that jab pressure. Oof. Run up jab. That was so dang fast. And because you're holding back to do the jab, you get the, like, Aurier back assist real easily, too. And then you just go straight into the overhead. That's so cool. I wonder if you could do something like this with, like, Aegis or Rachel with their IAD nonsense. That sounds nasty. I mean, I don't really know what the Aurier synergy is for teams like that, and Aurier's hard to play when she's out, but... Good tag out. Unfortunately, the Jin 2B is so much harder to catch bursts with than most of the other characters. Nope, not counter hit. Was able to catch the anti-air with the back assist. Love to see that. There's the anti-air nonsense, though. Catch the under night air dash. Real block string. See, this freaking Aurier route. I guess I used to be able to do it. I guess I just forgot. Yo, that's cool. Does this cat attack put you behind him? Like, theoretically, right? Theoretically, right? If this man would have blocked that, would that have put that behind him? Block all. It does. So you could just, like, jump at people and, like, get cross combo nonsense. It's pretty good. JC just puts him behind him on block. I mean, the Jin didn't block, right? So we didn't see it. But that's scary. That's real scary. Oh, Junes! Now you see, this is what I was talking about. We have a Blake player here. Dante, I hear, is pretty good. I mean, just looking at his characters, he's pretty good by default, right? Picks, you can tell this is a Western player. Just Ruby Adachi. But Blake, I don't know if I've ever seen a good Blake player in my life. You hope there are 9 players in this bracket? Why would you hope that upon the poor souls who went to this tournament with dreams and hopes of trying to win? Don't wish such tragedies upon them, Joshido Brown. Don't do that to them. Actually, someone who picks this team might deserve it. They might deserve the 9 unblockable. I'm very curious as to what Blake round starts. Is it just the classic 5B? Nah, it's jump back. I mean, you know Adachi's gonna do it because he just wants to Zeodine. Like, he just wants to Zeodine, which is faster than Elizabeth Zeodine assist. Yeah? Let's find out. Let's see how he plays. He might just be a noob. We might just be watching pools, and this is just someone who got knocked out of Tekken 8, 0-2, and just decided to try silly anime game. It's possible. It's possible. Knows what reject guard is. Oh, yeah, no, this is a real player. Oh, yep. Yeah, what move is this? Like this Blake special? I guess this is just a quarter circle back she just used as an air-to-air and it just worked. I mean, Elizabeth neutral is just so broken, so of course she gets the combo off it. But throwing this out in neutral, is this a legit option? Because this seems pretty ballsy. I would say Adachi is way worse in this game, or way more evil in this game than Persona 4 Arena, because there's no assists in Persona 4 Arena. I feel like a lot of Adachi's problems stem from the fact that, like, you can, like, use assists with Bzidine, because Adachi himself, when he uses Bzidine and runs up, he doesn't have all that much mix-up you can do. He can mostly just do, like, 5C, and that's it. But if you call, like I was fighting Quirky Quack the other day. If you call Adachi Bzidine and tag into Aegis, and you don't have, like, a full-screen super projectile to deal with it before you have to start blocking and she runs up, you just lose the match. Period. You just lose the match. That's why Adachi's evil. I don't think Adachi was, like, the tier list, like, how good characters were so vastly different in Persona 4. I still think Elizabeth was ridiculous. But characters in this game that are 100% fair, Labris is a really good example. Labris was so broken in Persona 4 Arena. She did, like, 75% of your health off just random 5A confirms. But anyway, back to the action. This seems like a pretty ballsy Blake callout. Maybe it's not. How much damage does he get off it? Gets the safe target. 7K is respectable. Gets a hard knockdown and a switch out. Yeah, this is hashtag just Ruby things. Yes, that was true. And I think that the reason you don't see that specific team anymore is going back to the fact that, like, Yumi doesn't have ridiculous high-low mix-up. Like, most of the characters you see Adachi paired with have ridiculously fast high-low mix-up, mostly for the fact that you can call Bzidine and tag out and then just, like, spam this high-low BS that cannot be reject guarded, and, like, you have to just guess. Like, Aegis, Ruby, no one plays Adachi Rachel, but that would be another great example. Like, anyone with the IAD overhead being, like, having Bzidine. I didn't know you could combo this. You could combo quarter circle forward Ruby off non-counter hit JC. Maybe it's a, like, low, like, depending on how low you are to the ground. Because it is an aerial move. Maybe you have to short hop and do it. 5. Will this connect? It connected. Bro, look at how far away Adachi is from Blake. And this neutral assist lands. Give me the 25% speed. Give me the 25% speed. Not the sleep timer. I don't even know what that is. Give me the 25% speed. So we could see Adachi jump. Still like 3 character lengths away. And this works. Freaking Adachi gives so many allowances to his players. This will not kill. I am pretty sure this will not kill. But he's doing it anyway. Probably like... Never mind. I always underestimate cross-slash damage. I always underestimate cross-slash damage. It's ridiculous. Ah, Zeodine. Now this is where he, like... I was expecting to, like, cross-combo Zeodine. Because she wasn't in Mind Charge. Yeah, you gotta be aware of, like, Elizabeth, full screen, Bufudine when she gets Mind Charge. Because... that move? What you just saw right there. That move is so blatantly unfair. And she can combo off of it too. Because she can just do this. That's why she mind charges here. She, like, this is so dang fast that you can't react to it. So she mind charges here because if this hit, she gets like 8k off this. If you just cancel it with mind charge. This full screen giant anti-air snipe. Because Elizabeth is ridiculous. But anyway, Let's see your highest solo damage. Brother. This is not Persona 4 Arena. Mind Charge isn't that good in this game. This is heartbreaking. I don't like Elizabeth. And I don't like Ruby characters. But seeing Adachi do that to her, it's still heartbreaking. He should have just started the combo. And, like, honestly, even if that did work, he spent 2 bars to get 1. What was the point? What was the point of mind charging there? He might just be a newer player. I don't know who this is. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the American players gotta just go in, spoil the fun. That's a pretty dang good cross-up. Just tag out of the Blake 5BB. I don't think there's a hole here in this block string. Maybe there is. Maybe he could have gotten crossed up there. Because if this is a real block string, he would have just, like, continued blocking regardless. Oh, nope, can't reject Elizabeth. That character is reject-proof. Oh, she did not press 5A. She would have hit both characters right here if she had just pressed 5A instead. But she pressed B? Got blown up for it. The fact that this team can do this, by the way, is so disgusting. This Aziodine projectile Ruby spam in cross combo, and it combos? I hate this. I see this crap from multiple players. Nice empty jump low at least. That's respectable. Maybe there is a hole there. I think I remember people being able to, like, mash out of that. How do you get on the other side of him? It was the Blake special, right? I just don't know what her buttons do. Yeah, she was able to, like, cross up from full screen. He's not a new player. He has setups like this. That's cool. It's not cool. It's Elizabeth and a Ruby character. But it's good. You know? Uh-oh. Well. I didn't know you could combo this, like, quarter circle forward B Ruby button off that. I'm so used to people just using, like, the quarter circle back ones to go back and forth with her air dashes with hitboxes. Yeah, I know that's a sweet spot, but I didn't know that was a block string thing. I thought that was mostly just for combos. If it's a block string thing, that's news to me. I didn't know that. I've also never taken a moment to recognize that Adachi does not get the buff for this move on block. I guess it makes sense. I just never noticed. This is also something that, like, I can't do. This man tags out of a quarter circle back A move so fast. I don't know how people do this, because this requires you pressing, like, quarter circle back A and pressing the tag out button, which is D, at the same time. And you know what happens if you try to do this real fast? You get DP, because you're pressing A and D. Like, I've said this a million times. I don't know how you get an A move and the, like, D button to switch at the exact same time. I don't know how people do that. I guess I know, like, the general theory behind it. The theory is that you've queued up the A move in your input buffer so that, like, when you've, like, established a block, it's the same reason that people can, like, tag out of a DP. So you press it earlier than you press D, but the move doesn't come out until a few frames later, so it looks like you're doing it at the same time. That crap looks easy. It's not. Empty jump. Yeah. Why does this combo, by the way? Non-counter hit 5. Okay, it doesn't combo. I was about to say, because I've seen Ruby do stupid crap like that. It shouldn't combo. He notices that she's not in the sweet spot. Cross combo nonsense? Did she try to mash DP out of Elizabeth? You can't do that. Bro, if I'm Blake in this situation, I'm waiting for BZ Edine. And I'll just respond super. Maybe the Blake super isn't fast enough. Yeah, I thought it combos because I've seen Ruby do stupid crap like that. And I think that's really dumb. But at least you can be late with it. Good awareness that that works. If Ruby hadn't established this block string here, Adachi was dead. 100%. You can just go fishing for it. It's faster than Adachi's Iodine. And the Persona can't get hit. Zeodine, baby. Man, I don't even have to skip anything. These matches are back to back. Cross combo loops. See, there's the buffer. There's the, see, you have to put that 5A in there in order to get the like, buffer on the DP and put to tag out. Now this, I know that's how it works, but I still can't do this because that requires pressing DP, which uses the D button, and then you press the D button again so dang effing fast, and it's just really hard. I can't do that consistently. That was nasty. That's nasty. Yo, I have never seen tag out, like, throw tag out work this close to the opponent. I've only ever seen people do this from, like, further distances away. This man low jabbed until, like did the low jab, like, throw stagger pressure into tag out so close up in his face. I don't know. Like, enhanced Bufudine is so nasty. I would not want to be this Ruby right now. Although, to be fair, like, having Ruby solo is not a bad position to be in. Like, definitely not as much as other characters. See, now it's really cold in here. I want to turn the dang fan off, but then I'm hot again. That will kill, though. I'm turning it off. Air dash in. Gets the autocorrect on his DP. Is able to, like, snap to the ground after this Ruby dash thing and get a 5A. God, I hate this character. Look at all these buttons Ruby presses. 5A, 2B. I guess she did get punished. She jumps. She just wasn't blocking. She still went too long without getting hit there. Oh, yep. You can't DP Elizabeth. What? That's nasty. I didn't even know this had a backwards hitbox. What's she doing here? 5AA. 5AA. Jump cancelable on block into, like, IAD cross-up. Yikes. I've never seen Elizabeth do that. I'd be mad. I didn't know that her JB had a backwards hitbox. Interesting use of Blake clone to stop momentum. Hard knockdown in front. Yep, there it is. There's the freaking IAD overhead. That's what makes Adachi good in this game. No combo, though. No, you're not enhanced, Elizabeth. It's not enhanced, you fool. You fool. You're one mind charge away from that working. That's not going to work. That is Ruby the Rat. That is probably not going to work either. Much more likely to work against Adachi than Ruby, though. No! Not the anti-air spam! No! No! At least she's not dead. And he drops it. Oh, that was a misinput. Adachi just did nothing. There's no way that was intended. Maybe it was. Maybe it was baiting super. This is just low jab mash. Yeah? Just do it. Hashtag just do it. Freaking Adachi Ruby. Oh. Oh my. What have we here? Heart Yuzu? What is this? What is this? This team over here, by the way, this radiates some devious energy. I don't know what this man over here is about to do, but I'm terrified. I'm very interested about what this man over here is going to do. Because as anyone who has watched any American online tournament knows, Hart is pretty good. But I personally think Seth is just so dumb. Orb plays neutral for you? And pairing him with Adachi? Never seen it happen. At least not seriously. I mean, it's Hart. You always put Hart point. Always. How do you drop that? How did the game make this drop? I'd be so mad. Whatever. American reset. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Cool tag out of the quarter circle forward B. That is the B version, right? Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. Man, that man just couldn't play the game. Yuzu can make that happen sometimes. I really actually want to see Hart block one of these Zeodynes on the ground. Because Seth doesn't have IAD nonsense. So I want to know what this man's trying to do with Seth when the opponent blocks Zeodyne normally. What's he trying to do? What's he cooking? He just pressed JBB on block? I guess you had the downward momentum for it. Oh, you should have held it. It would have been the greatest burst punish in the... That's like the most satisfying burst punish in the game. When you charge this Heart 2B and you get it and you see her armor through the burst attack, it's the most satisfying thing in the world. I have to learn some of these new Yuzubi and these new in quotes. I still haven't really learned replacements for my old combos that don't work anymore. Seth is really good at sandwiching, yes, and he's really good at cross-ups. I don't know what he does like for high-lows, though. Like when you're blocking Zeodyne. I guess he could just set up Orb. But at that point, I mean, the opponent's already blocking. The Seth run back. Oh, well. The awareness to know to throw here because of the orb. He's not going to be able to astral. Yeah, those all sound terrifying. It works! It works! Seth wants the orb so bad! He wants the free neutral! He wants it so bad! Untechable throws, man, I'm telling you. This heart route, I mean, I mentioned this in my, like, heart series. I don't know how people do this route. This is not an easy route to get. It's so much easier to just do, like, JAA land and then 5B. This JBB into 4A stuff, it's just harder. And yet every single heart player goes for it instead. Oh, that's a hard punish. Should have teleported. Oh, hold on. That's so much damage for just going straight into super. You could have 100% killed here. Oh wait, no you couldn't have. You didn't have the assist. Yeah, you were too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Switch glitch, no! I've never seen a more obvious switch glitch. My man wanted DP so bad. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, the anti-air spam. I love Heart for that exact reason. I love that she can punish anti-air spam. How did she go into that quarter circle forward, JB? See, that's the route I was talking about. The JAA into 5B route. It's just easier. It's just more consistent. I guess it was off assist, so this is like a team-specific thing. Oh, hard punish that. Yes, sir. It's flavorful. It's cool. But Yuzu just does not have the kill capability. 8K. No! No! Bro, I would have backflighted here so hard. I'm like, Adachi is 100% gonna mash something. Like anti-air or something. And if she would have done it, she would have won. She would have caught him pressing DP. Interesting. Very interesting. There's no way. There's no way Adachi went. He's trying to catch him DPing. No! You don't DP when you're trying to catch someone DPing! I can't believe my man ran that back. Holy crap. Tries to backflight out. I hate this. He's not even getting damage for it. He got 4K for that. This route is so disrespectful. I guess the opponent doesn't know when it's going to stop. Potentially some meaty resets there. Crazy throw. Would not have had the confidence to throw here. I'm like, what if Adachi double jumps and then just presses JB and I get hit? Maybe he was in block stun for too long to do that. Maybe he wouldn't have been able to. Uh-oh. What? This deserves the slow motion. It's because the Persona chump blocked the hit that would have connected to him. Oh no. It was not a DP punish though. I may have, like, if I'm Adachi there, I may have just supered. Does the 2B, but doesn't get the head involved on it. Adachi players are the king of chump blocks. Although I'm beginning to think Aegis players might have something on them. He's running it back. I don't know. I don't know. Ace Pilot Jones jumping around. Meaty effing DP. Tries to look at this. Look at this play. Jump up in an attempt to hit the orb. Gets bopped for it. Unfortunate. Ooh, the armor on the quarter circle forward beat. You don't see that every day. Doesn't get rewarded for it though. Didn't even try to press 5B to punish the burst. No, the drop. First big confirm for Yuzu for the match. Yo, I've been seeing people like backdash in pressure so much more lately. Like, someone did it against Yumi at Frosty Faustings, and I've noticed that people have been doing it to me online. That crap's just so hard. You have to like double tap the stick like in a very specific, precise frame. I really wish this game... How do you fall out of that? Oh, it's because he got greedy and tried to use a quarter circle forward C in it. He should have just swept into like super assist super. Good blocks though. But as a... No punish. But as I was saying, I really wish this game had like a shortcut for like backdash. And I know that one of the reasons for it is because you don't have to double tap to dash. But in Guilty Gear, like, it's so huge when I can like run up to someone and just press a button to like backstep back to bait throw. I wish this game had that. Because backdashing manually in such a tight window is so hard. This game has a shortcut for air dash, which I've been trying to use more because it helps make it a lot tighter. But anyway, my man, the hard player, is losing it. No, no, the reverse 3 sweep is what they call it, I think. Oh my god. Okay. For one, there's a lot to unpack here, as they say. For one, this team, I don't know the last time I saw this team, it was deceptively good. I think it was Mustached Villain who was playing it. I might be wrong about that. But the last time I saw Waldstein Tager in a tournament setting, it was deceptively good. Number 2, I see Mika on my screen. I don't like that. Bro, this is round 1. I mean, you're up against Carmine. It's practically predetermined that it's gonna work. There's no way this man DP'd, immediately 5 seed, and it worked. Brother, what am I watching? I need to shut up. It just keeps going. He didn't even respect the fact that his opponent blocked it. He just kept mashing. When you got it, I guess. Oh my god. Reverse beat Mika nonsense. He has made that abundantly clear, Bushido. He has made that abundantly clear. Gadget finger. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, that would have been a sick combo if that link would have worked. If that 5A would have chained there, that would have actually been pretty dang sick. Probably does. It looked like it does. Meaty FNDP. I mean, you gotta know they're gonna throw after blocking that, right? I mean, you gotta be prepared for that. He didn't catch him. He didn't catch him. No, you had so much momentum. I mean, it was like the easiest thing in the world to figure out what he was doing, but still. No! Not the downward spiral, no! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Look at the JC multiple times on block. No VGD. It doubtlessly stands for a very good dragon, right? Reminds me of VFD. It's the original, or FGD, which was the original name for the five-headed dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh. Of course, it could stand for like Virus God Dragon or something anime like that. You never know. Especially considering he... Oh, my lord! Especially considering he's playing Tag or Waldstein. You never know what goes through the head of someone like that. Does not go straight into throw. Actually establishes... Bro, this is like the Mika thing. Throwing this random throw, command throw in her block strings. Kind of nasty. Ooh, the anti-air spam. He's trying. No scoops? Question mark? Oh, he was taking him to the sky. I thought this man had a plan. I thought I was about to see something spicy. Nah, he just dropped it. Now you see, this move, this quarter circle forward C, this has invuln. So I guess he just caught the startup or something. With 5C. See, now he's understanding. Now we're on the other side of the spectrum where he's recognizing what the opponent's doing when he blocks his 5C. We are adapting. Oh! Look at this. Look. Ugh! 5,700 damage of pure adaptation. This is the most main character grappler player you've ever seen? Have you seen Mustached Villain? Because I don't know. That man definitely takes that title for me. Although, back in the Persona 4 Arena days, I used to know this this kanji player. And his name was Shady Delicious. He was a great guy. And Like, he made me hate Kanji. He's just, like, one of the nastiest grappler players I've ever played against. I haven't seen the man in forever. I hope he's doing okay. But yeah, if you've not seen Mustached Villain play, holy crap. He played Tager Teddy. We watched him a lot in the last stream. It was the most menacing thing I have ever seen. I don't ever want to play against that man. He was doing some stuff I didn't think humanly possible. This is cool, though. Getting back to the topic at hand. Just go straight through Tager. Tager just apparently can't jump block the move enough. Didn't even stop the momentum. Still went through Waldstein fast as F. What is that, JC? JC for Mika, or is that a quarter circle? Uh-oh. We got scoops. Do we believe in the Tager 1v1 potential? With the JCs? I don't know. Maybe. Bro just threw out how many throws? 1, 2, unpunished. No scoops? Oh, nope, we mash after that. Yep. 100%. The question is, does Mika have those? Will it kill? Tager health. It will not. No! No! What a scary frame for both parties involved. Look at this frame. Bro, I'm shook. Ah, but Mika has the faster jab. Oh, meaty Waldstein sweep. I love it when they burst the last hit of the combo. You know what? The only real winner was Mika. Look at this reverse beat. Like, I would never have thought to jab there. Like, I've been playing this game for how many years? 4, 6, 7 years? Reverse beat still so foreign to me. Bro, you are in a block string. You do not have to respect this assist super like you do a grab. Just block it. And hit both characters for 8k because you're Carmine. Oh, well. RIP drop. Sick call out with the air spark bolt, though. It's a shame the opponent cannot just block, but... It always surprises me how much lack of recovery Tager JC has. Every time he does it multiple times. Uh-oh. Bro. Now, I will say, I do not have confidence in the solo Waldstein. I do not. I have confidence in the solo Tager. I do not have confidence in the solo Waldstein. See, like, this frame? What do you even do? This man had to keep blocking. Even after... Bro. Backwards hitboxes. Sandwich time. Oh, well. I know this feeling all too well. When I be playing Waldstein for Intertwined Fates and I'm putting in a sandwich, POV, this is me. It hurts because I feel his pain. And also because he's playing Tager Waldstein. It's one of the classics. That was like one of the classic things from like early BBTAG. It's like the iconic Waldstein Tager team. Okay, we got someone else who's not Riazo, I think it is, playing Carmine Yang. We got more Adachi. We got Azrael. My money's on the Azrael. Not gonna lie, that man cheats. That man has free cross-ups with Zeodine? Kinda scary. Growler! Yes! No, you needed to confirm off that. What does Azrael do here? Empty jump throw. It's an option. No recovery on the Growler because he is Azrael. We got cross rate? No, just the hard knockdown. I love cross raids so much. Holy crap. Look at how the real classic is Mitsuru Gordo. Really? I thought you were about to say Ruby Gordo. That was a classic until the nerfs. Like, what are some of the most iconic teams in BBTAG history? Like, Ruby Gordo, Ruby Yang, which is disgusting, Ruby Adachi, just because everyone plays Ruby. F them. Tager Waldstein, Tager Tank. Those are most of the ones I remember. But anyway, this man double dashed jump and was able to like get out of the Yang throw. Yeah, Ruby Gordo was definitely a problem for a while there. Drops it though. Yo, this reminds me, actually. I was watching... Hold up. Let me see if I can try to pull it up. Y'all don't care if you see my YouTube, right? Let me show y'all something real quick. The other day, I came across an old video that Arc System Works uploaded from forever ago. This one right here. Let's watch this real quick. If, like... I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something from this video. I came across this video the other day. Of, like, one of the earliest builds of the game. Back when there was only 7 characters. And I want to show y'all something that this hoe Ruby Rose was able to do. Like, these are just people just like testing the game. They don't know how to play. Let me show you something Ruby could do. Just real quick. I was just so fascinated coming back to this video after so long. Just wait for it. Okay. You're about to see it here soon. Oh, by the way, this is how much damage Cross/Raw used to do originally. All red health, by the way, as a sub note. With assist super. Raw super plus assist super, 75%. See nothing wrong with that. This. Look right here. Look at this Ruby assist. Look at this Ruby assist. Look at this random 3-hit assist, which starts with Ruby 5A and has this move with this hitbox. Could you imagine if Ruby kept this move? this assist, this 3-hit assist. Could you imagine if this was Ruby's neutral assist? I'm just saying. Sometimes you look back and you're like, dang, I hate Ruby. And then you look at this and you think about if we had to deal with this in the game. I'm kind of thankful. I'm just kind of thankful, you know? There's some Jin footage in here too. Of like... Of like how, like some of the like earlier cool Jin routes. I promise we'll go back in a second. Yeah, like look at this. He used to have the central fiction freeze. He used to have it. Now only Yumi has it. I mean, Jin has his on throw, but that's it. He used to also have Central Fiction 2D in his auto combos. Why couldn't we have had this Jin? J quarter circle back B actually froze on the first hit. I could be doing so much cool crap with this. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Bushido. I have inklings of remembering that too. They didn't nerf her enough. They did not nerf her enough. Anyway, back to the action. J-jab, a sweep into super. Keeping it simple. I don't know, man. There's a lot that I'm unsure why they did. Maybe they thought Jin Freeze was like too much for a game like this, but then like it evolved and they realized that it wasn't. And instead of giving it back, they're like, you know what? It'd be cool to just put that on Yumi instead. They could have given that back to him in a patch, but no. Saved it for a guest character. New Imaginarium Theater tomorrow? Yes, sir. There sure is. I will be doing it. We're gonna finally do the Carrara. We're going to finally do the Carrara, Echo. My Carrara is probably the least built out of all of the Echo characters. So we'll see if we can manage that. Or not. IDK about that one, Jushido. I think sometimes people forget that Hoyoverse is a Chinese company. They didn't have an established connection with Arxis, did they? Because... like, Simran Kagura had an established connection. Akatsuki Blitzkampf had one as well. And, like, the Ruby creators and Mori both really liked each other's franchises, and that's, like, how the Ruby thing happened. I don't think they have any connection with, any existing connection with Hoyo. It would be cool, though. But nah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we're still, I mean, bro, we're still waiting on Persona 5 Arena. That's still a thing that's going to happen at some point. It's just a matter of how many years is it gonna take. By the way, the Yang got rolled, yay. Yo, bro's closing the entire app or something. Put Ayato in a fighting game? They did. It's called Johnny. He's in Guilty Gear Strive. Go check it out. Don't do that, actually. Effing Johnny players. Oh, we've seen these players already. Let's go, Cat. You already know I'm rooting for Cat so hard right now. Can we combo off that? We can combo off that. Did he spin meter for this? He did not. This is the B version. Maybe the Aurier assist put her at a height where he could combo off of it. I don't think you could have combo off that off of the ground, off of a confirm on a grounded opponent. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't want to go to training mode and check. That would be work. That was 7K. I guess. Looped it a couple times. Catch that anti-air. Catch that anti-air, girl. TK. He blocks it. But there's more where that came from. This Aurier player's good. This is probably my favorite to win the whole tournament as of right now. Not only because she's good, but, like, Aurier is so hard to play against if you don't know how, and no one knows how Cat works. Like, unless someone else shows up who we haven't seen yet, this Jubei Aurier player is definitely my favorite to win. Sick tag out. You can combo off that without counter hit? And it crossed up. Crazy. I don't know if that's a spacing thing. How big is this hitbox? I guess it's not that big because it's Aurier. DP. Oh, we got a character switch. Well, bro needed some faster 5As. I don't know how you get faster than rubies, but I don't know. Narakamis do have that range. Yeah, these are some 5As with more range. Maybe that's what he was looking for. I would love to hear the mentality for this swap. Like, maybe it's just a different team he plays and he needed, like different characters because he saw Adachi Ruby wasn't working, but if there was actual, like, matchup-specific reasoning behind this swap, I would love to hear it. It's sad because this Carmine's reactions were so on point. But it's Jubei, strongest creature on the planet. Yeet! That was the most predictable burst ever. I guess he wanted the confirm. Oh, hold on. 5A. Sweep. That's so gross. Is this Jubei sweep? Is it sweep? This random multi-hit low? It is. That's... That's good to know. You can just press that. It's kind of like Gordo 2B. You can just throw that out. Oh, Aurier's dead. Switch is working for him. The switch is working for him. Could he have supered here? Probably. I guess that's why you respected it. He probably doesn't know. Yep, that'll be game. No! How? How do you mess this up? I guess he won anyway. I mean, I've messed it up before too, but that's usually because I mess up the like height spacing. He just didn't do it. It's the hard knockdown. Throw tech bait. Kamoshidaman. That was 9K. Good God. Look at these Build-A-Bear combos. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's just silly how you could see like Narukami just chain everything together though. Bro, this JC, he could have gotten socked in the jaw here if Narukami just pressed literally anything. The fact that he respected that is wild. What did Aurier just jump cancel? Did she just jump cancel sweep? There's no way that's real, right? Who? No one can... What? Hold on. Hold on. I have never seen a character jump cancel sweep. Can Undernight characters just do that? Or is that an Aurier thing?
Get ready. I am here. Watch your feet. Stay focused. Stay focused. Watch your feet. Useless.
That's wild. Can Hyde do it? Hyde can do it. I mean, there's not much reason to do it. It's not going to lead to the best combos in the world, but you can bait bursts like that. Like, you can't even combo. It's just to give her extra burst bait potential. Maybe you could, like, Tiger Knee something. I don't know. You would never do this, because you could just Gatling it into 2B. It's just to make it so that it's easier for her to react to bursts. Maybe it's just carried over from Undernight. Maybe that's why she can do that. Interesting. EX. Super. And it works. I guess it's kind of like a Jin J quarter circle back C into 1,000 arrows. That works at certain heights. No! You can't get impatient like that against Narukami. No, Cat, no. He could have even thrown out EX Zeo there and still blocked, probably. You know what? Jishido, you watch the Genshin stuff, right? Did you ever watch that stream I did for the January Imaginarium Theater? Because if you did, I'm curious if you like prefer the stream or if you like prefer the like 20 to 30 minute videos I make of it instead. I think I prefer the videos. I think that just is nicer to consume. Narakami, brother, you traveled all the way to Japan to successfully beta burst, and then give the opponent the confirm. Oh, he's dropping his croissant. Oh, but it still works out for him. The Carmine had it. I don't understand the mentality behind the Carmine switch. Maybe he just needed to get off different characters after the loss. But for whatever reason, it worked. Yeah, I like the videos more. I mean, you could just watch the stream later, too. Oh, Chop Suey's on screen. The best Izuyoi player. I'd be very surprised if this Mika wins. I would be very surprised if this Mika wins. This Mika mostly won because his opponent was Tager and missing throws. Chop Suey's pretty good. I learned, like, all my best Izuyoi routes from just watching this man. Y'all know I can't find that crap myself in training mode. Yeah, that's nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still, getting comfortable with streaming and sitting down talking for a longer period of time. I mean, I know I do. Okay, hold on. We have to talk about this burst punish. But I know I do that for Intertwined Fates. But it's very different, obviously, because I can just edit everything out or anything. It's definitely a different experience broadcasting live, and it's still not something I'm used to. But anyway, this Carmine burst not hitting. How? Hold on. This deserves the slow speed. How? Chie was moving forward as well. There was forward momentum here during this JB. There was forward momentum. There is no reason that should have happened. My man Carmine got outright cheated. Not too much of a punish, though. Oh! The mid-screen TRM nonsense off of an JA. And how? You would like snap to the ground and auto-corrected off of a reject? Bro, I need to get some freaking sound effects for this stream or something. That might be the biggest anomaly. Well, not the biggest. One of the biggest anomalies I've ever seen. I love playing Izuyoi. Not just for story stuff, too. A lot of her kit feels a lot like Jin's. She doesn't have like a Jin JB equivalent, but her back assist is like, in terms of when you throw it out, like the exact same as Jin's, which is Jin's most important assist. I would never have thought to do this. You're able to combo off of this Sonic Saber after tag out. I guess it was a lot thanks to the Chie assist. Can I see that again? EX. Quarter circle normal. BEX normal. Wow. Wow, look at that. Oh yeah? Did he whiff a lot? If he whiffed a lot, I gotta see that. I haven't watched pull videos in a long time. I think the last time that I really watched pull vid, it's not been since the game came out. Because the reason those videos were so funny when the game came out is because everyone was rolling on the default banner for Diluc. And people didn't realize that you had a better chance of pulling him on the Venti banner. And just seeing everyone spend hundreds of dollars because the default banner had no like 50-50 like pity like guarantee system yet. And so seeing people just get shafted spending thousands of dollars to try to get Diluc on the default banner was peak Genshin content. Watching people roll on the this is nasty, by the way. This Chie CC into tag out. Yeah, you can link the video. I don't really know how to like set up stream settings, so it shouldn't like prevent you from linking a video in chat. You should be able to do it. Oh, huge reaction. I gotta remember this though. This Chie JCC like tag out thing. I have to remember that for when I'm playing Chie, because that's effing useful. Yeah, I did hear about that. That's pretty cool. I did hear that that was the case with them. I mean, you could have just blocked, but oh, that's so cool. The GAG, I never use Easyoi JC. Yeah, some people might get iffy about that. I think if you just say what it is, I'm not gonna care. You can, it's fine. But I never use Easyoi JC. Like anytime I'm doing the IED nonsense, I just use JA instead. Maybe I should. JC is a fine move. I just think JA is just faster. Like, is there any real reason? Maybe slightly more damage? I wouldn't know since I don't use it. Here's the JA. Sonic Saber tag out. He's getting some decent damage. Goes for the reset. He had enough meter to like God's Hand assist super. Maybe there wasn't a way to like sweep into it based off the route? Oh, here come the meatballs. Pew! Dragon kick cross combos.
頭打ち時間を作っていく。クロスゲージ数ありますんでね、チョップはもう無理せず、いや崩しに行くぞ。スパーサー入って、さあ投げ投げ、空対空から挟み込みに行く判断いいですね。しかもね、しっかりね、空対空から空対空。
This route, so I've seen Chop Suey do this a couple times. This linking is crazy. What was this starter? Assist? Okay, it was an assist starter, so that was probably why. Looked a little whack. Now you see, I like watching pull videos when, like, they whiff and they get really salty. That's the kind of content I like. And you can't really whiff too bad with the 50-50 system, because it's pretty par for course to just whiff and like go to pity, whiff, and then go to pity again, and then you're guaranteed to get the character, which happens a lot, and that's not too bad. But that's also from my perspective as someone who never whoa, how did that land? Look at that hitbox! Carmine, your sweep hurt box must be just bad. There's no other explanation for that. And the Persona combos off of it? That's crazy. Like, this is actually crazy. I think it's crazy that this worked. It doesn't look that crazy, but it is. Anyway, what was I saying? It's like, it's really not that ridiculous to go to pity, lose the 50-50, go to pity again. But I'm also someone who doesn't care about constellations and doesn't care about weapons. So anytime, like, a new character comes out, I really just have to get just one of them. And then that's all I want. The one exception to this was when Mavuika came out with Seat Lolly, because they came out at the same time, and that was the first time in a long time I was really worried. But I got lucky. I did not whiff on either of them. I might have gotten one of them early too. So it worked out for me. It worked out for me. Anyway, not putting Seth first here is weird. Probably because it's Yang specifically. Like, if it's not Yang, I'm probably putting Seth first in this team. I know Adachi, like, IADJB is really good, but because Yang armor is just so obnoxiously powerful, I think, like, jumping back is probably a better option. And you want to jump back to throw out Zeodines anyway. Yeah. Jumped in, though, after the jump back. No, he pressed 5B on rejects. No damage. What was the idea here? Hard knockdown, I guess? I don't know, man. You got less for 3K. I would have just tried to do some more damage. I hate Yang. Thank God Adachi won this exchange. That's dumb. It's dumb, man. Back assist? Yep. Surprised at the lack of tag out there. I guess when you get to a high level, you, like, expect the tag out and block accordingly. That never happens unless you're, like, at the top of tournament play. Never do you ever mix up your opponent by not tagging out. Unless you're, like, a super high tournament player and you know that your opponent can make the guess and block accordingly. Whack clash. How did this clash? F anti-air. Seth should have won this exchange 100%. I guess he did, but that's only because of Orb. Hashtag will it kill. I'm saying no. Wait, no, he has a heat riser. Yes, it will. It. Oh well, I guess I'm just always wrong. Heat riser affects the That's so smart. Just mash. Just mash. Seth 5A's faster than Carmine. Has poop range though. But Heat Riser affects assist super, right? 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 That's actually worth figuring out. Actually don't know if that's true or not.
Get ready.
Oh wait, I have to turn off blocking. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so that's 7550. Let's get Heat Riser. Why was it lower? Is it because mid-screen? And High didn't get as many hits? Okay, maybe this isn't the best super to try with. Let's do it with forward. 5806 plus assist super is 8306. But with Heat Riser, it's the same. Okay, so Heat Riser does not affect assist super. Which is weird because it should affect everything Adachi does. I know assist supers have set damage values that aren't affected by combo scaling. But it's still strange that he is not affected by that. Dumping some bars into it. I would not have supered there. Put her at 0 resources. No! Wait, yes! It's yes because it's a Yang player. Did Seth snap to the ground here? Or was he already on the ground? He was already on the ground. Oh wait, no, it was a different interaction. It was a different interaction. Why was that 8K? Because of assist? That's crazy. The ballsy call out that he won't reject there. Yep, just keep it simple. Yeah, we're definitely not making it through this tonight. We can try to get about halfway. This is a long tournament. Oh, yo! Based alert. Hakumen, let's effing go. See, now I can root for you, Razo. You get off Yang, you go to Hakumen. This crap's based. Y'all know I don't like Merkaba, but based Hakumen. Let's go.
返して飛んで様子見るあれで突き落としてさあ引っかかってしまって B 字を 5A 2B 白に触っていくあれ
I don't know what you're doing though, Razzo. You're kind of just throwing some stuff out, seeing what sticks. That Merkava assist is so good. Look at how long Hakuman had to pick up off of it. He had time to land a low jab. That's crazy. The Agito. Did the ballsiest switch I've ever seen. You're just switching in Adachi's face like that. All that man had to do was mash. Yeah, this kills. He has 5 bars. Oh, hold on. Now, as we learned from last stream, you could just 5A there for no reason. Come on, let's see the run back. Hell yeah. Oh, the meaty effing 9K. What was this off of? Okay, that explains it. I mean, if you start the combo with that, then yeah, you're gonna get 9K. 5A, 5A. That's so cool. I wonder if you could do that, like, normally. I'm gonna have to get something to eat here in a second. I'm hungry.
Get ready.
Is there like... Is there like delay on the 5A or something? Or is my starter effing me up? There it is. That's a hard link to get. I want to get it. I want to get like the 5A delayed 5AA once. This is a hard effing link. I can't get the 5A delayed 5A. We'll work on it. We'll work on it off stream or something. Maybe it's easier with the quarter circle forward B starter, but whatever. Yeah, Z9. Yeah, Z9. Oh, now this is very interesting. I've got to get some food. I'm really hungry. But this one's real interesting. I'll be back. I want to heat the oven up for something. Okay, oven's heating up. So this is interesting. This means that there are more players we haven't seen yet. My S. Are you ready for the my neutral assist? Jump back S round start my neutral assist. Let's go. Let's see it. Oh gosh darn it. Why'd you press 5B? What were you expecting Hilda to do? Or J, maybe it was JA. Whatever. That's nasty. A dragon kick just gives you that like sandwich setup. I don't think I really play any of those characters that have an assist that just puts you on the other side of them. Okay, this poor ass player is getting destroyed. Let's go my 5C. This shouldn't work, right? It was because it was on aerial hit. Because that doesn't work like normally.
Get ready.
Going into the quarter circle forward B there. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work normally. But if it's an aerial hit... It looks like it should work. Huh. We see that again? Maybe it's a corner thing. I can't imagine it being specific to Mai's hitbox. Maybe it is, though. Let's find out.
Get ready.
Can I finish them all? There's no escape. You think fast. Ride and pay. You think fast. Or you would think fast. Ride and pay.
I don't know, man. I don't know why this worked. I don't know why that worked. Yeah, you too. Enjoy your food. I have to get food here soon to... Gotta go make some. Cross combo setup. It's like going into 2C route here. There's some delay in there is why that one works. Drops into another sandwich, but gets out of it.
うますぎ色えているけどさあ逃げが通るいや逃げしっかり通していくさあここは黒コン発動してしっかり殺しきりに行きますね 8BB なるほどねしっくり死ぬナイス判断3ゲージ
EX Dragon Kick?
なる
Yep.
ほどねしっくり死ぬナイス判断
Yep. 11k. I mean, it was 4 bars at the end of the day, so that makes sense.
さあヒルダジャンプ兵がやはり強い 8BBB からあとは黒コン発動して強化ディスト
No, you didn't need to put that assist there.
暗転開始少しミスもありましたがしっかり取っていくさあ2-0 さあ2本目3本目
See, there he didn't do the quarter circle forward B, which makes me think that it really is corner only. Or my specific. You don't really see character-specific combos in this game, though, unless it's like Tank or, you know, Tager. There are some safe jumps that only work on certain characters, but as far as combos go, most stuff is universal. That's interesting. Let's try it. Let's try it with Mai in the corner.
Oh, my turn.
Okay, when my opponent's in the corner, it seems to work. Or it just worked that one time. Inconsistencies, man. I just don't get it.
8BBB から画面アンセレブランにいや投げが通る
Off the row. You put a 2B in there,
8BBB から
so that probably helps. Look at that loop. That'd be so cool to get if it works consistently.
うまく表裏を回避しましたがさあ 8B ヒットしてさあ画面端で置き攻め状況になるとさあどうするさあこれクロスゲージ回収ですねディストーションにゲージを回してさあ 8BB これがヒットしてしまう
Oh, that guy got mopped up.
広島チーム行くさ小畑さん
Okay, hold up. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Batista Rachel? Noel! Base alert. There is a Noel player on screen. So you just don't see this stuff on the online service. You don't see the Noel. You don't see the Batista anymore. This is like a counter pick that some players go to. The only person who plays Rachel is that Waldstein Rachel player.
すいません皆さんお待たせしました、勝負の方ビッグ T vs 国吉となっております。
Falls out. R.I.P. Batista
では見てい
combos.
きましょう。ゴビーから追い拾ってさあレイチェルです。さあじゃんけんしっかりあれで返してゴビー さあのこのこと歩いてきているが
The fact that she was able to block there, this drop should have Yumi should 100% have gotten her hit by George. The fact that she was, or Batista.
さあのこのこと歩いてきて
The lack of recovery on that, man.
さあ調子あれしっかりガードしていました
Hello, Chris. How are you doing tonight?
さあ調子
Hope all is well for you. I know there's some. Like, I've definitely seen some just style and combo videos where people just go on, just abuse Blitztank. But for the rest of the cast, most of that's few and far between. I know there's, like, a lot of, like, tech that, like, works with, like, specific bursts and how they work. Like, I have a, like, Easyoi going from 5AA to 5AAA. If Yang bursts, she'll get hit by that. But that's more of, like, a move-specific thing than, like, a character's general hurt box. There's a lot more of that in mainline BlazBlue. But there's some of that in this game, at least. Blitztank proves that for sure. Batista not comboing off of this overhead to block the DP is wild. She didn't even try. She didn't even try.
さあ 5P ジャンシー 5P とディストーションまでしっかりダメージ奪っていくここから怖すぎるさあバレル渡す中段取って
Is this how you're supposed to use Rachel, like JB? Landing cancel it before the second hit? That was a cross up. How did you get behind Noelle? Was that wind BS? It wasn't wind BS. She was just able to get behind her. Let me see that in slow motion. Can we get some of that slow motion, please? Uh-huh. Just a normal air dash, no wind. And she somehow... No, she did use wind. She used wind at the last second. She used wind at the last second, and it somehow forced her behind Noelle. Yes, this is something that I started doing last week. It's going to be something that I try to do weekly. We'll see if my energy levels allow it. I'm definitely making some food right now because I am feeling exhausted. But every Friday, starting at 5 Central, I am going to be doing a BBTAG stream. I'm going to be trying to do it every week, where I like look at tournament play or just like look at tournaments and just chill examining the matches. I'm calling it Frame by Frame Fridays. Sometimes we do go frame by frame like this, but it's more so supposed to be a like chill thing. I do BBTAG gameplay myself on YouTube. I have a series right now where I'm trying to win a set with every team in the game. But this is my second stream where I'm doing this tournament play analyze. Most of the time, we are going to be doing online tournaments. I know there's like a couple weekly ones that I have planned that I can keep checking out every week. But today we're checking out EVO Japan. And we're not going to get through all of it. I'm going to tell you that for sure. We're not going to get through all of it. But we're going to get through a lot. She did a 1C. A 1C. One C. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because for the most part, Rachel Wind in this game is still very much a mystery to me. So if I'm doing Rachel and I like to 2C. Or was it because she was getting hit or something? So what's going on here? That wasn't an attack, right? Like, what was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was like...
We got them. Go there.
No, that's JA. I see. That's nasty. Hold on. You can't see my gameplay. I see what's going on. It's 1B because the B whiffs, or 1A, which you probably want to do 1A because then you can just continue to spam down A. Yeah, ironically enough, Rachel Wind just made more sense to me back in Central Fiction when it had its own button and it just worked whenever you like press that button while holding a direction. In this game, where, like, there's some directions where it just doesn't work. Like, you can't, like, go directly up with, like, JA or something like that. Or like, up forward, where, like, certain moves can only wind in certain directions. It's actually harder for me on this game than in CF. Wow. I didn't know if you just are in the corner. That's actually so disgusting. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. No one's blocking that! Alright, we can go back to normal speed. I understand it now. It's dumb, but I understand it. So what is this? What is this IAD overhead? It's like... jump, like short hop into down A. Yeah, that's what it is. Just neutral down A. Batista assist lasts 15 years. Yeah, I don't play Rachel very much. Like, like it seems in this game, moves are of like specifically you can like wind in certain direction. Like it looks like the specials, like for the most part. Like if I like I don't know how to fly right up. There's definitely a way to do it, but I don't know how to like fly upwards in this game. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It would definitely just take research. It would definitely just take research for me to, like, understand how it works. Noelle 6B, or excuse me, Yumi 6B combos. Even though it's Yumi, this is still pretty based. Noelle's sick. I definitely have much more tolerance here than I did back in CF. Yeah, I do know about that. I do know about Timeout Tager in Central Fiction. That crap is messed up. Fortunately, ever since BBTAG came out, I have not ever gone back to Central Fiction for anything other than the story. So we have left behind a lot of that nonsense. The fact that Noelle just has to stop her block string here is so sad. She'd be able to just keep pressing C or something. I guess it's the safer option. Optic barrel.
お互いに球を置いて四隅ここで動き出すのはビクティ足出して西四隅 4B 6B クロスコンボ国吉をターンに移る交代
What was this?
国吉をターンに移る
Did her own character, like, get in the way of her birth?
6B クロスコンボ国吉をターンに移る
No, Batista pushed Yumi back. That's what happened. Or did it? That's what it looks like happened. Which shouldn't have happened because Batista was tagged out. That looked funky. And Yumi didn't get the punish as a result. Oh, we mashed in 5A. See, you can do directly up when you're doing grounded quarter circle forward A. For, like, the sake of combos or Tempest Dahlia placement. Not Tempest Dahlia, that's the super. Lotus Barrel. For the sake of Lotus Barrel placement. That's a cool combo. That's 6K meterless. That's pretty cool. Battle Crap looks hard. Like, multiple wind meters. Some tight links canceling, like, 2C after X amount of hits. That crap looks hard. The double overhead. She just double jump here to do that? Yeah, because you can't do it twice, because then you just landing cancel. These cross-ups are nasty. Come on, Noelle. Yikes. Frog propulsion. When you bait the burst, but it hits you anyway. Batista's sweep is so good. Like, I just need to take note of all of these multi-hit sweeps that you can just tag out of. Like, Jubei's was another one I learned about today. I didn't know that sweep was multi-hit until today. Like, I knew he had that move. I didn't know it was sweep. That's just such an easy button to just press and tag out of. She flies up there. What move does she use for that? The bats? That was pretty delayed too. Like, she didn't fly up for like a few frames after it as well. She didn't even use wind here, and she was able to combo after the, like, JC. 5B, B, 2B, right? That's what cat share is in this game, 2B? Yeah, it should be. Hmm.
4P でまずは触っていくのはビクティここは一旦風で上昇して 2B 交代さあ 2A クロスコンボ裏にやって
Oh, the autocorrect. Batista's been dropping her croissant. Come on, Noelle, get one. I want to see Noelle win. Unfortunate. And it comboed.
さあ護衛護衛じゃんえまで伝えて西浮かして飛びさあ1ゲージ入ってただ吹っ飛ばしているは国吉叩き出して
Looping auto combos. 7K ain't bad.
中段刺さっているがしっかりガードできてますじゃあしっかりガードそして上に逃げていく
Yeah. We were actually just looking earlier at like an early build of the game where like Jin's ice move still froze. And I'm like, dang, I wish Jin had that now. But Yumi has it instead for the most part. I can imagine what you can do with like a frozen opponent in Tager.
中段刺さっているがしっかりガードできてますがしっかりガードできてます
5 AAA, jump into JB, and it works.
じゃあ
And you don't even go into like the string.
さあこれは 4P 同士がぶつかり 4P と 6P がぶつかり合って
Well, you gotta like end your combos properly.
対面でいくのはビクティ
No!
さあここしっかり2周返していきましたゴミ刺さってジャンビージャンシーまでで出すしっかりジェクター弾いて1ガジ1ガジしっかりとさあ頭を打って教師がクラッシュここで刺さってしまったこっからはどう
The Yumi 5C.
一旦おなり出す
Bro, I didn't even see her throw that frog. I guess I did.
おなり出す
I kind of just assumed it was something else.
リジェクトで弾いたところ
Oh, she got one though.
拾っていって
I mean, it was Yumi, not Noelle, so it's less special, but you got one.
見ていきましょう4本目
Bro, we were watching last stream. We were watching a Teddy, like Teddy Tager. Like we were watching that team. There was someone playing that team in tournament. It was absolutely crazy the stuff that team could do. Yeah, I wish Jin had ice. I wish Jin did something, because like right now the only way I could like throw reset with Jin is with throw. Like you throw into throw, but with Yumi you can just in combos with quarter circle forward A, and you can just throw reset them and it works. Throw restand.
4ビさあ護衛で出すことに成功西が現れる
No, it would have worked too. Oh, the hitbox is just bad.
攻め出してクロスコンボさあ 5P 動かしながら
I respect the effort.
ジャン ABB からジャンシリを下ろしてさあバックジャンプあれが使ってしまったこれは
I don't know what NA Teddy players you're talking about, because I'm not sure I've ever seen another one. Well, that's not true. I've seen one more. I saw someone who played Yang Teddy. So I guess there's one more. But, well, let me take a step back. Because I only play on PlayStation. I never play on Steam. And I haven't played the Switch version in a really long time. And I'm not going to anymore because my Switch Online membership ran out and I'm not going to renew it. So I actually don't know how many Teddy players there are universally. But from what I can tell, there's not many. My brother used to play Teddy Rachel as a sub-team, which was really cool. But he dropped the game because fighting games made him mad. Final round hype. Noelle's running it back. She's getting aggressive, jumping forward. Could she have even comboed off this? I guess with assist she could have. Yeah, that was
触って
too soon after cross combo. You cannot burst there.
もう一
No!
245へ5位まで
This is using backdash, right?
245へ5位までジャンゲージャンビージャンビージャンシーそこから
Oh god,
中段だけ
JB.
さあ先に回復ができた国吉あれでこれはどこに行くさあジャンシーがカウンターしてしまって画面端まで行って
We got loops.
打ち上げて
Here we go. Cross up.
さあどう
You jumped out.
どうなる一回じ
This was a correct bait.
一回じ
It's just one of those DPs that hits her anyway. Unfortunate.
ガエルが光っている
I respect that burster.
画面外から来たから何も分からなかったさあでも国吉が
Yo, I didn't even know she could stop there.
さあでも
Well, I guess like she microdashed, so she stopped earlier than it looked like.
さあでも
Sick read though.
国吉が引っ掛けていく西画面端
Recognizes that she wouldn't be able to kill even with the 4 bars.
ここは逃げ時
Hold on.
これは
Hold on. Didn't even need the assist super.
国吉意地を見せるただ
Oh, well.
引っ掛けることに成功
Yumi hitboxes.
ここまで行くチェンジ
Oh, that's it. I can't believe that Noelle was able to get all these hits in. How did this combo allow for that? Is it 10k before the assist? The things Yumi allows, I guess. That's crazy.
2-0から走り切った
Allows. Enables. Let's use the correct words. Love to see it. As sick as it was learning about Rachel like that, I love to see Noelle winning.
さすがの根性を見せつける
Alright. I have to go put my pizza in. So I will be right back. Okay, hopefully that'll cook fast because I am effing starving. Just gonna put the time it'll be out there in the box so I remember. What's going on? We have a different Noelle player. See, this is why I wanted to do Evo Japan today. Because you never see Noelle in NA servers. You barely ever see Batista. You see Amy Tsuru too, and you do see Naoto. Let me tell you, back in the Central Fiction days, it was mostly Naoto. Everyone played this character because everyone just hates their fingers. Putting Noelle first is a decision and a half, though. I guess it makes more sense against Mitsuru because you know you're not winning round start anyway, and Naoto assists are better. But still. Yeah, for that exact reason. Blood Edge! Ugh!
4P さあやはりこの後ろに控えてるナオトの 4P が非常に強力、かなり立ち前の上でノイズになってくる。 4P 重ねて画面
Holy crap. Oh, the Noel privilege. Something I haven't said in a very long time.
4P 強力かかったところだったんですが、ここはバティスタのバーサーを通して、さあカイドから、いや気まずいフレーム状況をしっかり練馬さんが
We mashing for it.
さあ画面端置き攻め状況になる。さあこれはめくりたくなってましたね。
Bro, this Naoto cross-up is kind of ridiculous in this game.
めくりたくなってましたね。さあノエル 5P ヒットしたところでバースト切っていくのはアトキンズ。ゲージがついている状況ですが、お互いバースト切ってさあ挟み込んでいる状況だったんですが、リバーストラクション対空できず。さあこれは美味しいコンボ。
That was the B version, yes? Oh, hold on. Was that safe? Was that anticipating the Naoto assist super? Did she know this would clash? Naoto clearly didn't. He would have been mashing DP if he did, which I would have done preemptively, because I've had too many stupid clashes in this game for my liking. You could... Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say something really stupid. Cross-up resets, DP! Noel Vermillion! There's no way. Bring it back. Let's effing go! The cross-up overhead! Autocorrect, baby. Autocorrect. Holy crap. F those... Yeah, F these random effing clashes, bro! Loja, look at this Mitsuru taking your words to heart. Mash. Noel 4B is kind of like mashing DP in its own way. Oh, there's a lot of DP. We just letting them fly out here. I respect this call out so hard. Okay. If you know me, the worst thing to me, mechanically, universally, about BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle is anti-air head invuln. The fact that anti-air just wins so many exchanges by itself, just having invuln as a block streaming starter, a combo starter, just completely reversing the flow and like who is pressuring who. This button having head invuln is so stupid. It already has ridiculously good hitboxes to like snipe people who are jumping in. It doesn't need head invuln. So whenever I play a character or I see someone playing a character that has an air super that is actually a real answer to this option, which is usually just completely riskless unless you just are bad and just whiff completely, then I just love seeing it so much. I love seeing anti-air get hard punished. Because most of the time, even when you call it out, there's no anti-ground equivalent. You can't do anything about it. I love seeing this so much. Powerful. Yeah, that too. Like, that's not something I even consider most of the time. Usually because doing, like, that DP thing doesn't give you too much reward. And it's risky because if they do reject, then you just, like, DP'd, like, for a minuscule amount of damage when you weren't even under pressure, and then you get blown up for it. But it is an option. And I've definitely seen matches where that has won the match when the opponent was just on 1 HP, and just having practiced that was the deciding factor. Low jab! Oh, he up-backed. Relatable. Oh, we side swap. Oh no, Noel did it. Noel side swap too. Let's go. This better be high damage. She spin a bar. It better be at least over 6k. Dang, Noel, I'm sorry. You out here struggling. We winning, though. We winning, Noel Vermilion. Love to effing see it. Love to see some Noel love. You don't see any of that here. I have someone, I actually do know someone who has a pretty good Noel. But once again, it's like someone else who just doesn't play the game anymore. Not really. 'Oh my lord. These be Tsuru buttons. Oh, well, that's death. Man is untouched, by the way. Crazy good Noel play. Nice tag out. Now we just cross raid, right? Now we just cross raid, right? Gosh darn it, Noel! This is like the one thing that I will like complain about high level players. They just think they're too good for cross raid. No one does it. No one in tournament play does it, even when it's the optimal thing to do. Gosh darn it. It's so easy too. It's such a good option. It's so easy. And so many people are just like, nah, check out this sick route. Oh my god. Now we cross raid, right? Thank you. Thank you. I love to see it. It looks cool too. Carmine players do be doing it, but most of the time, you don't see it nearly as often as you should. I saw it like once or twice last stream, but there were multiple instances where it was objectively correct, like for multiple reasons, because like you would get like a character who was bleeding out, switched out, you were out of assist meter, so it wasn't like you were spending any resources, and it did like over 1,000 more damage. So anyway, I have nothing to say about this match. This is like every match I've played the past several months. Except for this glitch is effing stupid. Every time I see this, it gets whacker. Like, even though I know she can do this, even though I know she can get this, like, glitched cross-up that she shouldn't be able to get, it still just, like, makes me do a double take every time I see it. I've seen this so many times. I know it's a thing, and yet every time I see it, it doesn't look any less whack. As with Rachel, Rachel's the one character who has, like, a logical explanation for doing that because she has wind. But when I see Yumi do it, I saw Teddy do that last stream. Yeah, some characters do knock them further than others and puts them in different positions. And, like, there's something to be said for, like, these Adachi players. Because, like, okay, here's something that came up last stream. There was a really good argument. It's like, when you're Adachi, you're doing your combo. Do you end it with sweep into, like, Heat Riser? Because that puts them, like, further away for you, which, like, sets up your Zeodine bullshit, especially if you recognize that they back tech. Or do you just end it with 5C? Because 5C, like, gives you a hard knockdown right in front of you. Which is good, especially when you have, like, Adachi low jab. But not only is, like, the Heat Riser buff not, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not inconsequential, but that's also, like, a better position you generally are as a Dachi to want to do Zeodyne bullshit. Especially since, like, you're comboing them, so a lot of people will tech back just because of the psychological factor of they were getting hit, and now they need some, like, room to, like, get away. So, a lot of times they will jump back after you hit them with a Heat Riser. I don't know. I still see so many people ending Adachi combos with 5C, and unless they're in the corner specifically, actually no, even if they're in the corner, because then Heat Riser will just put them in the corner. I don't know. It's very difficult for me to see the logic most of the time in going for 5C instead. People just love their hard knockdowns. I just see so much value in the alternatives. Anyway, my pizza's ready. But to answer your question, Ragna's sick. I love Ragna, Zalgo. I hope you're doing good tonight, by the way. Naoto Kurogane is a bit of a different story. I mean, he's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. He just has, like, a lot of really fast options that he can do, like going straight into, like, quarter circle back C to, like, snipe people from full screen. I think that the thing that gets me about Naoto is back assist, which is the thing that gets everyone about Naoto is back assist, you know? Like, it's just too much. He didn't need that. But they gave it to him anyway. I don't know. Maybe Naoto players would say he does need that. But when you get hit by it, you feel that he really doesn't, you know? I need to get my pizza. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. The matchup does play into it, yes. Like, I can't think of any good examples off the top of my head, but I guess the obvious is that if you're up against, like, New 13, you probably want that 5 seed, just saying. Yeah, the Naoto cross-up unblockable, as I like to call it, I've never seen someone react to a burst with it. But because of the properties, there's no reason it can't do that. Alright, let's get back to the action. Thank God it's, like, Yang Adachi on my screen so I can eat. Not much to talk about here. It's just the same thing we've seen over and over for months, years. All I gotta do is shake my head. What? You hate to see it. Resonance helping her out of the unblockable, though. Hey! Hey! I love Cross Raid. I don't know where they got the idea for that mechanic, because that was not in the base game. It just came out of nowhere during one of the updates. Effing sick, man. Sick mechanic. This move, by the way, this Yang attack, this EX thing just resetting in places it shouldn't, is so problematic. God, I hate Yang. And that kills. Why? Ah, frickin' Ruby privilege. Was definitely expecting a 2B there. That's true. I happen love Cross Raid. I felt that was very innovative game design too. Like when you recognize, because, okay, people have said since before this game came out, it's like everyone has auto combos. But if you look at how the game works, they're not auto combos. Because an auto combo is something like in Persona 4 Arena, where you keep pressing the button and it will do moves in your moveset for you. In BBTAG, every move in the auto combo is no move you can get outside of that specific string. So it would be more accurate to classify them as Rekkas. Because, like this move Carmine's doing right here, for example, you can only do that in this string. It's not like in Persona 4 Arena, where at the end of, like, Yukiko, that's who I played, her auto combo, you got Agi, which is a move you can do outside of it. So I don't think auto combo is even an accurate classification. I think it's more described as Rekka strings, and people just think of them as auto combos because they're moves that they used to be able to do outside of them. And I think that recognizing that most people didn't use, like, it's just like you said, most people didn't use, like the final hits of some of their streams because there was, like, close to no combo potential, and, like, adding this mechanic to facilitate that is just beautiful game design. It's just, like, one of the many reasons this is my favorite fighting game of all time. It just got better and better as the game went on. Adachi notwithstanding.
みたいな感じの当て身をそれを吉野は読んでいる。さあこれで体力はイーブンか。しかしまあユキなのでまだ大丈夫。さあ逃げ時ここから画面をどうするか。シュラム使う。
I don't even hate Adachi that much. I complain about Adachi a lot. I'm glad he's in the game.
重ねてこれ吉野は今行くしかない。
I'm glad he's one of the best characters in the game. I don't play him, but I just think it's real cool. Because the investigation team needed to all team up to beat him. Character like that should be really powerful, especially when paired with someone else.
さんが粘った形になる。
I just hate the Ruby bitches. Because I don't think they should be in the game at all.
葵ちゃんがなんとか掴んだチャンスを。さあロカシ飛ばしてジャンプ B これ落ちてくる。挟んできた。これはクロスコンボでしょう。エイジを生交代から。
Anytime I see someone tag out of an A move, I respect that like all hell. That crap is not easy to do. Said that a few times by now. Sick. There's that 5C. And what does he do with it? Jumps back and lets the assist do the work. You could have done that with Heat Riser. I guess it's for the mind games.
C で締めて、これはバーストナイスですね。さあ上に飛べないからのジャンプ B。これは落ちますね、これね。どうやって殺すかというところだが、はい、逃げ使う。さあ難しいとこですね、これ。ヤンが一人。
I heard about that too. And, I don't know. Like, what do you really want? Do you want balancing? I don't think that, like, someone has to be the best character in the game. I don't think there's any, like, real reason as to why it just can't be Yumi, Adachi, Ruby bitches, you know? Like, yeah, it's annoying. I've been Zeodined one too many times myself. But, I mean, someone has to be the best character. I think the balancing in this game is fine. Like, look at this tournament. We've only been here for, like, 20% of it. We've seen so many characters. We've seen Jin, Akatsuki, Yang, Carmine, Yumi, Hart, Seth. We've seen Noelle, Rachel, Batista. We've seen so many characters just in this first portion of just whichever tournament I was happening to watch tonight. The balancing is great. Like, relatively speaking. Yeah, someone has to be the best character in the game. But I love how the game turned out. I don't think we need another update. I think that thanks to Celica, A. Mercury, and Hilda getting in the game, we have everyone who really needs to be there. It would be cool to have Bang. It would be cool to have, you know, Wagner. But I'm really glad the game ended where it did. Like, maybe Asuka would be, like, the biggest weird thing because Yumi's in the game by herself, but I can't imagine that they would do anything to this game without Mori there anymore. Like, low-key, I don't think we're ever getting more BlazBlue. I don't think we're ever getting any more BlazBlue. Entropy Effect isn't even a real BlazBlue game. It has nothing to do with BlazBlue lore. As far as that game and, like, what's going on in it is concerned, the BlazBlue characters are literally just movesets and data. I don't think we're ever getting more BlazBlue, so I am so thankful that the last version of BlazBlue we got is, like, such a well-balanced version, in my opinion. Like, yeah, anti-air sucks, but they're never gonna fix that. Fighting games love anti-air for some reason. I would have loved to see, Dark War be, like, a fighting game or something, though. They'd have to redo everyone's sprites because everyone looks different, but still. I don't think we're ever going to get more BlazBlue. So, all things considered, I'm really glad that this is what we'll be playing from now on, because could be a lot worse looking at some other games.
エーレン、ここがダメージ回収して、おっと、これはナシストまずいか。どうだ、逃げじゃる。ミストなる、この男。コンボ練習を全くしてきていないぞ。さあ、雪取り。すごいチャンスを逃してしまったが、吉田葵どうなるか。回れのなんかシャリー部分が。 指のすねあたりを削り取っていく。エーレンから体力回復。さあ立ち絵、これをキャンセルとなっているので 50% 払っています。
Under that air dash facilitated cross up.
ここはミスらないでしょう。ミスらないでやってくれ。どうなるか。2段ジャンプからここは
See, he like... I mean, I know it's probably just muscle memory, right? But he like saw here that he could have just like, instead of pressing this special, just mashed cross raid, gotten some health back. He has no assist meter. But instead he decided to use the special and do all that. I just don't get it. It's probably just muscle memory. You don't really think about doing every little thing optimally, and I know that like these tournament players don't try to use cross raid all that often, like conceptually, because it just ends their combo right there. It doesn't have the potential, if you will. The flexibility. Oh no! He dropped it! No, Carmine! Not enough mash! This was nasty. I don't know if he knew this was gonna happen, but Yang pushing him past Carmine to get an empty jump low? Bro, nobody is blocking that. No one. Unless you just, like, are blocking low thinking that the Carmine JA will whiff if he's too high? No, no one's blocking that. That's crazy. Adachi players do this all the time. Let me pause for a moment. Take a look at this. This like Zeodine combo. 5BB sweep. So it's just sweep into Zeodine in the corner, and you can get 4A off of it. Simple enough, I guess. I've not done that. I don't like play Adachi like that. So that's not something I've ever done before. I've seen it a lot, though. It's interesting that that works. I don't think that works back in Ultimax. I don't think that was a thing. There's that 5C. There's the Yumi glitch. That is death. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. You 100% could have done something better. You had all the time in the world to react. You could have just done your BB into like quarter circle back B Rekka strings. Craziest part of a delayed air backdash JA would have been a double cross-up overhead with similar timing to the single cross-up empty jump low. I can't even envision that, bro. There's too many levels for me. Oh, we got some Tager! We got some Tager Waldstein. Okay, someone played Tager Waldstein earlier. I don't think it's the same person because it was Japanese characters. Unless they, like, changed it to English mid-tournament for some reason. But my man was throwing out throw. I think someone in my chat said like he was the main character. Apt description. Not mustached villain, but still apt description. We got Ruby Privilege on the other side. I love to see Aurier. Like I already mentioned how you don't see Aurier unless you're fighting Sykes specifically in America. And I hate fighting Sykes because he just puts her with like Ruby or Adachi, which is miserable. I guess this is another Ruby bitch, so potentially equally miserable. But let's go big body booty big boys!
が本当になかなか難しい。
Let's grab some hoes.
ワイス側の選択肢はこれは見てからちゃんというのが本当に
This makes me so mad.
ね
Seeing this whiff. Look at this. Just look at it. She's in his hands. She's literally there. He did the work. She's right where the man wants him. And yet,
ワイス側の
this reaches instead. I hate Ruby characters.
選択肢はこれは見てからちゃんと差し返していく。コマン投げは届かなかった。後ろに下がりすぎてたのがとっても偉かったですね。まず中
Is this that landing cancel
後ろに下がりすぎてたのが
nonsense?
とっても偉かったですね。
I never learned how to do that.
中段側からのどうするの
That Aurier back assist.
画面しげっとどうする。まずは様子見合わせてしゃがみしからこれどこまで減らせられる。とりあえずお亡くなりはまだでしょうが次はまずい。おーいこうしていく。そこで我慢せえっていうのはなかなか難しいな。これは
Oh, hold on. I think I dropped something. Oh, well. Whatever. I'll get it later. Anyway. What was going on with this match? How did Weiss take so much damage?
これは見てからちゃんと差し返していく。コマン投げは届かなかった。後ろに下がりすぎてたのがとっても偉かったですね。
Oh, does he do that?
からのどうするの
That's pretty cool. I think I've seen, like, I think I've seen a Weiss cosplayer playing this game.
様子見合わせてしゃがみしからこれどこまで減らせ
That's what I've actually done that. I went to EVO one time. I went to EVO 2014 for Blaze Blue Chrono Phantasma Extend. You know, the Kokonoe season. And I cosplayed Jin for that tournament. And it was so much fun. My record was 3-2. I immediately lost to an Azrael player. Proceeded to run through losers. Guess what happened? Ran into the same Azrael player. Lost again. The tournament experience. But I love cosplaying Jin. Got to play Ultimax before it came out. Such great memories. Cute girls wanted pictures with me. Jin Kisaragi. I remember Rachel's Japanese voice actress. This is such a fond memory I have. Rachel's Japanese voice actress was there. And there was a strict no pictures rule. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm not really a picture guy anyway. But I walked up to her dressed as Jin Kisaragi. And she wanted a picture with me. And I remember as we posed, everyone in that line was so effing livid. Because she wanted it because I was cosplaying Jin. Oh my god, I have never felt the stares of people so hard. Never. Oh, I don't know, man. I just went to play. I didn't even keep track of who won. I think that, no, I was about to say, I think I remember who won Persona 4 Arena, but I don't. I don't remember that either.
とりあえずお亡くなりはまだでしょうが次はまずい。おーいこうしていく。
I remember playing against Lord Knight, though. That was pretty fun. In Persona 4 Arena. I don't know if he even still plays anymore.
さあジャンプして落としてここが経過しますね。ウェッジカタパルトはさすがに硬直も長いのでコンボになってしまう。まだ大丈夫か。さすがに2問パワーズ。爆風だ。
This is nasty. Is this Tager specific? Because you did this, like, this JA was done at such a, like, tall height. This might be Tager specific. Or at least different timing. Or at least more lenient timing. I don't know, one of those things. Dropped it, though. So none of that matters. I love this TK with Aurier so much. Look at this range. Beautiful.
ないのかな。テーガーが座高が高すぎて当たっちゃうみたいな。これは速攻倒し切り選択。早い早い。しかもじガードはしていて。
Yeah, this is just pokes the team.
橋本さんは
There was no way
しない確定のところをしっかり交代
big boys were winning this.
そこからつなげられるの本当シナジーだよな。まずはこの形。どっち中段は当たっていないがセーフ
At least not round one. We'll see if they adapt. Oh, that's cool. Strive is kind of just a fun game for me. I just get on it every now and then to play some of my waifu Elfelt. Which I didn't buy the game until she was added to it, so I wasn't there for a few years of the game's lifespan. I like what they did to her, though. At least in terms of gameplay. She's a lot more fun to play. Can't say the same about her design, but it do be like it is.
なかなか我がああいう感じで裏にいる状態ってないからな。マジで初めて知ったわ。いろいろあった。わかる。
We got some momentum going for big boys, though. Sorry I'm distracted. I'm like, I keep messing with stuff like a clown.
あの立ちに勝とうと思うとこれで立ちに勝てないんだったらっていうんで。おったーマジか。
No punish on the DP. Look at this, by the way. Bro, if I'm Weiss and this happens, I'm furious. I'm filing an official complaint to Arc System Works. Yeah, Sin's cool. I think one of my first matches was against Sin. I think my first match of Guilty Gear that I uploaded to YouTube, or at least of Guilty Gear Strive, was against Sin.
いろいろあった。わかる。触った上でこれ入れると。
He's pretty fair for the most part. I think his overhead's a bit fast. Speaking of, sometimes you gotta recognize when you gotta try to just block. Tagging out does have startup frames. Contrary to popular belief. What's up, Cavalier? We are watching, Evo Japan today. We are watching Evo Japan today. What have you missed? Some PogChamp Noel gameplay and a bunch of Adachi. Covers most of it. We got some Tagers trying to keep the dream alive. With, minimal success so far, as you can see. Look at this effing range. I know everyone's used to it by now. But that doesn't make it any less dumb. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Yo! Let's effing go! There's no way he's able to, like, get a spark bolt off here, right? He's gonna try. Oh, he didn't try. Oh, wait, no, he had no meter. I was looking at Aurier's meter. Oh, Sag. This man just walked up and did it. He was, like, baiting throw tech bait. He stops to make the opponent think he's gonna do a normal throw that they can tech. And then scoop it up. Yeet! Does it really? Does it really, Chris? That's effed up. Whenever I play Aurier, I always talk about how strict her hitboxes are. I always talk about how you have to be so precise with this character. Unless you're using back assist. Back assist is ridiculously lenient, especially in comparison to the rest of her kit. We got a dub for big boys on the board though. What was this move? Is this quarter circle back A for Weiss, right? The one without follow-ups? I saw this interaction coming a mile away. I saw this burst coming, and I saw the Weiss 5B coming immediately after. because she's one of those stupid characters with anti-air on a neutral button. Yeah, you gotta be much better to go to tournament and play like Noelle Aurier as opposed to over here where you see literally everyone play Adachi and Ruby characters. Unless your name is Sonic-kun. Because I actually respect Heart a lot more than most people do. I think Heart is cool. Or Mustache Villain. I just learned about that man's existence recently. What a legend. Or me, of course! But I'm, you'd be hard-pressed to call me a tournament player. For reasons I explained at the beginning of the stream. If any lurkers have been here the whole time, thank y'all for hanging out. We always getting whack clashes out here. Team's untouched, by the way. No big boy momentum round 2. Oh, the tag out. Ugh. I'm not shaking my head in disappointment. I'm shaking my head in sadness. I would usually root for Aurier, but Weiss is on her team, so I can't, on principle. Maybe not. Aurier tagging out of back assist is a lot dumber than it should be. I think it's the only back assist in the game where, like, you continue doing something even after you tag out. And I think the only reason for that is just because, like, Aurier's persona is, like, a persona without being considered a persona, you know? It's considered a projectile, I think, technically. Which is why it stays. Yeah, I don't know how to register for Big 8. The only thing that I've ever done was Wednesday night fights. And I don't know if y'all knew. Holy crap, the call out! Holy crap! From full screen away! Almost full screen. I give him full screen credit there. But I used to do Wednesday night fight a couple times. Got a couple top 8s. But I don't know if y'all know, but their Discord got hacked. And so they switched to somewhere else. And I have neglected to find out where. So I've already explained how I'm not really a tournament player. I've already explained the reasons as for why, even though I'm trying to take the game competitively regardless. But I'm probably just not gonna ever look into it. It'll be cool to watch, though. It would be really funny, though, if I did enter and then proceeded to, like, watch one of them for, like, this weekly stream. And I could talk about why I did everything I did. There's the cosplay. I'll be like, okay, so you may think me mashing DP here is bad, but let me tell you about the 16 scenarios that it was accounting for. Oh, disgusting. I hate this match already. 2 Ruby characters against effing Merkava. It's probably one of the few scenarios you'll ever see me root for Merkava.
さあルビー前でのコンボ
They bait Merkava DPs.
さあ置き詰め状況になるが少しミス
You know what? I need water, and I'm not gonna pause it. Y'all can watch this. I don't want to watch Ruby characters beat up my mans, even if it's Merkava.
そうに行きますね
Y'all can watch this. I'll be right back.
さあこれ残らなそうナイス判断さあこれリバースアラクション1回でこうなってしまうさあリバースアラクション対空通してさあ回りでさあ捕まえに行くこう立ち火回りに対してねなかなか回答を出せる人なかなかいないんですよねこう回りの前にね打撃で潰しちゃうとかいうのもね一つの対策だったりするんですがさあ空対空競り勝っているのはルビーさあこの辺さすがルビーといったところさあ表裏で変わるところいやいい連携だったんですがカーマインリバースアラクションめくり判定もあるさあ画面中央で黒コン発の 4P から隠れに行くところリバースアラクションで対応カーマインリバースアラクションこれ表裏卓に対してもねかなり機能するんで便利ですねさあワイズの体力やばいんでねよしもれリバースアラクションでバータイいやー最後はルビーの玉打ちがヒットさあ2本目
Escape from crossing fate. Fight.
さあ画面中央で様子見たくが通るさあリバースアラクションに対する確定反撃になりますんでバースト打てず密着状況投げたくアシストを重ねると見せかけての投げバースト通っていやダッシュ 6A ですね 5A がヒットしてさあ画面8でワイズの置き詰めになる球重ねて様子見を混ぜながらさあピラー出しながら触りに行くところさあ中下卓かかるところですが 4P から投げチェンジ今ねリバースアラクションもね打てないような状況だったんで投げ抜けも押しづらかったですよねさあ画面8いやー下段が通る早めのディストーションバーストもケアしながらというところ体力がどっと残るさあ 4P ヒットしてさあラス1カーマインさあ体力状況苦しい頑張れるかラス1カーマインレゾナンスレベルは1っていうところで削りダメージも控えめというところですがジャンプしヒットからしっかりリターンを伸ばして
While I'm up,
まで入れていくナイスコンボ
let me see.
2連勝 2-0
Can't escape from crossing fate.
さあナオトカバーさあ開幕ジャンプの後の 2A が通って画面8で置き詰め状況になるさあどうするさあアシスト出しながらさあ右とチェンジから
If I can get some better lighting
さあタッチに体育に行ったんですが
going on.
さあこの立ち回りメルカバねかなり立ち回り独特なんでねこれをどうやって捉えるかっていうところですかハッピーバーしているぞさあ画面8でさあハビワ対応のコンボしっかり選んでさあ伸ばせるだけ伸ばしに行くクリティカルシュート追加ディストーション入ってさあ約2万のダメージアシストヒットしているが
Yeah, that looks better, surely.
さあバーサ通ってさあラス1ルビールのね体力状況ワイズの体力状況ねかなりどっちも苦しい状況でありますが
There you go.
さあぶっ放していくさあこれナオト落ちると非常に危険ですよ
We had to switch to Naoto when I wasn't looking.
崩れていましたが
Doesn't look like it's working out. Wouldn't expect it to against the Ruby privilege. Unless it happened this round. Hold up.
からのね空中攻撃
My man got rid of one of them.
非常に独特
Ruby's dropping her croissant.
なかなか難しいかもしれないさあどうやって捕まえるかさあ 2B 対
Anti-air. Anti-air again. Because there's no risk to it. At least Merkava has an air super. So at least this character can call it out.
かなり頑張っていますが
I mean, technically Naoto does too, but her angle is whack for that. I don't think I would feel confident calling out anti-air with Naoto air super. What an interesting switch. Naoto for the Ruby bitches. I wonder what the logic is there. I'm very interested in why he made this switch.
いやこれに対して
Maybe it's because, like, Carmine 5A just loses to both these characters 5A, and he's not used to Carmine 5A losing to other characters 5As.
さあ 5P ヒットからしっかりコンボ伸ばしに行く
There's probably a deeper reason than that. I always look at it on the normal level. Most of my matches are decided by whose normals win the exchanges when we both press buttons. So I usually switch based on whose normals beats whose in X situation. Unless I'm fighting Adachi. Then I just switch to Hilda to check him. Can't make magic happen twice, I guess.
さあどうでもさんラス1メルカは表裏かかるところここで崩れてしまうリバースアクション少しコンボミスになって確定反撃を受ける形さあワイスの体力油断ならない状況さあルビーバイでバー
The block and burst, though, he's trying his best. The American reset! Except he doesn't combo off it because he's not American. Counter hit JB? Or was it A? I don't know. All of Markava's moves look the same.
いい状況でレゾナンス発動してさあ全然体力状況的には分からない状況リバースアクションすることに成功
I don't know what she was afraid of. This man can't, like, combo off his overhead without meter. 8K, though! Off the DP punish! That's what you should really be afraid of. Oh, well, we dropping our croissants! And just like that, Ruby the Rat has done it again. Everyday young life, Junesu. Hold. There we go. All right, we got more different characters. We got new 13, a first today, and we have Yosuke, another first today. This is cool. I mean, Yosuke, more often than not, plays really lame, but I still think he's cool, most of the time. Waldstein's a struggle. He does have the big hitboxes, though. Akatsuki is... I mean, you want to get 8K off a 5A meterless? He's your man. I love new 13. Her forward assist is really good, too. Like, sometimes I'll just switch to new on a whim. I beat players who are objectively better than me because they don't know how to play around forward assist. Because it doesn't stop, and it goes at, like, double jump height. New's real good. The Murokumo unit. I remember back when we thought New was going to get shafted for the upteenth time, and Lambda was going to get into the game instead because she was the one everyone liked more. I like New more. I respect the legacy. Yes, Lambda's a better waifu, but I respect New more. Yo, there's no way that works. Oh, crap. Tag out of the first hit of Waldstein, back assist into super, and that works? Wild, bro. This man's on some other crap. I would never have even thought to test that. This Waldstein, like, backdash JB thing is also pretty crazy. Is this what's his name? Is this the Yosuke who does the what's it called? The Path of Peace thing? I remember that. He like times out people just for the memes? That's not this guy, is it? I hate that guy. That guy's a jerk. You just don't do that to people.
やはりこのキャラ上がお強い。ふんふんチェスト出し切ってマジで2を押していく。どっちが有利なんだい。ふんふんふんふんチェスト空中から近づいて下段が取ってしまった。これはそのまま素直にエリア始めて沖縄までいけないのがの状況もしょうなし。ういっしー。
Waldstein movement is so interesting. Because he has this trash dash. So he like what? Forward dash, quarter circle forward A, forward dash with assist, air dash, air button. Waldstein movement's so interesting. Yeah, I learned something. I've been learning a lot from these streams. This is only my second one. I already remember like multiple things from last stream that I remember. I remember learning that like if someone bursts and you're Adachi and you cross slash, you can combo off of it with 5A, which is really stupid. And I also learned like a bunch of other stuff. I learned like a Hilda combo that I can actually do. I can't do most Hilda combos because I'm not good enough. They require delays and instant air dashes, and I can't do any of that crap. But I did learn a spicy new Hilda combo that I actually can do, involving JBB into super, into quarter circle back B, into landing 5B, which is really cool. And in this stream, I learned something really stupid here, since I still have the characters here, about how Rachel Wind works in the corner, about how you could, like, use diagonal backwards down JA if they're as far in the corner as possible, and get cross up into insta-low. I'm just saying, every one of these streams, I learn more stupid crap. Sorry, Waldstein. Gotta use DP for that. Yosuke Hanamura. Average retail store employee beats up World War II veteran. Huge super. I believe Nuke can do this. Will she? Not playing like that, she won't. The fact that she used that super as a reversal and it kind of worked is crazy. All you needed to do was not be greedy. All you needed to do was spend your one bar. And this freaking retail worker would be on the ground with his anus in the air. Gosh darn it, Radiant Ansel. Darn it. More like Radiant Anal. Okay, let me chill. I ain't here to roast people. Y'all be greedy with your resources. Oh, it makes me mad. Well, see, the thing is that, like, for the first, like, 4 years of BBTAG, I played, like, 5 characters. I played Jin, Yukiko, Hilda, Easyoi, Labris. And there was, like, so little I knew about everyone else, which is why I, like, started my current series. Like, if you count, like, since I started doing Intertwined Fates, like, ever since I started saying, okay, I'm gonna play every character in the game, I have learned a ridiculous amount. Like, it used to be, if I was playing, like, seriously, I needed Jin on my team, no matter the circumstance. Every match. That's no longer the case. Now I can, like, mix and match a whole bunch of characters. I fought, like, really good players with, like, combinations of, like, Heart, Hilda, Ragna, even Narukami, and had, like, some decent, solid success. Like, when you just, This is like a Yu-Gi-Oh logic thing too. You just want to learn as many characters as possible. And that's not really possible in other fighting games because of just how much time you have to spend in training mode to get like even the basics down for some characters. But in this game, like it's more so about outplaying the opponents, and the characters themselves are more accessible. And I love that so much. I love that so much. So I'm able like now my Ragna is like debatably my best character. And that would never have happened without Intertwined Fates. It's only gonna get better now that if I'm gonna keep this up weekly. Watch new players just get perfected by Yosuke Waldstein.
裏になってしまって、わお。さあ、陽介が3段決めの V 字から。
He's done it again! Will he finish with 2 full sticks of butter? It's looking like it. Bro, you want to know just the extent of how little I've known about some of these other characters until I started doing this? What Waldstein does here. 2B, 2BB. I didn't know this 2BB was 2BB until last week. I thought this was like some grab that he was putting here. I did not know his 2B had like an additional attack you could throw in there. I didn't know that. I just learned that when I was like looking at these matches and saying, wait a minute. What move is that? How we do that? How we do that? Yeah, I'm not really a training mode guy. Unless I'm like in the beginning of learning a character, or I'm like looking up a combo video, you won't nearly ever see me in training mode. I'm not the kind of person who comes up with stuff on my own, and it's very difficult for me to like figure stuff out in training mode without seeing it in front of me somewhere else. I'm just not creative like that with looking at the frame data and thinking of how to abuse it, or thinking of like what ridiculous kind of combos I can do. So most of like yo, that's sick. So like most of what I do is like just picking characters, looking up combo videos for like some basic stuff, and then just playing them online. That's all you can do, you know? I guess not. You can do more, but that's all I can do. But anyway, look at this autocorrect, and he's able to like do the DP tag out thing. That's sick, man. Haven't seen Hyde today, I don't think.
さあ、避けられてないセーフ。陽介だからあれ全然避けてもおかしくないからな。さあ、中下段のところは
What JAA from Rachel there?
避けてもおかしくないから
Yeah.
な。さあ、中下段のところは拒否っていきますが、うわギリギリめくってる。なんで当たらないんだバーストか。さあ、陽介が決めていく。よいしょ。
Bro's just flipping all over the screen. Bro, if there's one character I just cannot block, besides Aegis, it's Yosuke. Anytime he moonsaults IDP, or reject, or something, I just can't do it. You gotta switch back and forth so dang fast. I guess it's easier on pad. It was easier back on pad. But I've been a stick player since Persona 4 Arena 1. Because I played Yukiko and wanted to hold down Agis while pressing other buttons. And let me tell you, while stick makes combos so much easier, it makes blocking so much harder. And I guess if you have an 8 gate, it's a different story. But all my sticks have always been 4 gates, and like switching back and forth against Yosuke while keeping it like a neutral standing block without up backing or accidentally swapping to low is so difficult. The man just does it, by the way. Just 5C. He would have died if she blocked that. What did this commentator just do? Hold on. Hold on. Did y'all hear this noise he just made? Wah! Bro just kept flipping. He crossed him up, bursted, didn't matter. He just keeps flipping. Character's dumb. Why does this work, by the way? Why can after moonsault he could just pick up with 5A again? Looks like I'm not alone. This man can't block it either. It's cool teams that can do that. That can like throw out super, assist super, and you're like in a position where like whether they got hit or they blocked it, you're good. I think that's real cool. I don't play any teams like that. I think that because like the only character I play that has supers that last forever like this is Yukiko. And if like they block Moragidine, that's a good thing, right? That doesn't matter. But most of the time either it's going to hit them or you're going to get DP'd for it. So I don't really have characters like Yosuke that like throw out something big multi-hit that is punishable on block that you would want to do assist super on even if they block. Batista's is real good for that. The resonance activation invul. Oh, here come the cows. Moo! Bro, I can't be talking about what these sounds these commentators be making when I be doing crap like that, bro. Up here it comes. Double tip is Donnie. Kitaro! You had that man dead! All you had to do was press that but again. Well, another one for Yosuke. Tager? Who'd this man switch from? From Hilda to Tager. Only against Yosuke would that ever happen. Bro, I've just been conditioned to hate playing Tager. Because I swear, every single time I pick him, my opponent switches to Elizabeth. And it's just the most miserable thing in the world. No, the autocorrect! Tager's actually another character that can do that. If he Magna Tech wheels, and you like call assist super if it's fast enough, Zeodine, like Narukami Zeodine, there's a few of them. They're not in short supply. They just happen to not be on any characters I play. I guess I sort of play Narukami. I want to play Narukami more because like I have some theories that Narukami checks Aegis in certain ways, and I've been having a lot of problems with Aegis. Like it just seems that like Aegis IAD spam just has no weakness. You either have to reject it, or that's it. You have to reject it if you let them get it started. Like, you just can't let them establish a block string, or you just lose. There's no holes in it, and she can put, like, 5 50-50s in there before you're able to block, just by herself. No one can block that. And so I've just been trying to, like, find characters that can check Aegis. And it's very difficult. My current theory is, like, Hakumen somebody. Because you, like, with a counter DP, you're able to, like, hit her out of the JA when she does IED things. Or, like, force her to play differently. Base Noel, tank! We're seeing tank in tournament! Let's go! But yeah, what point am I trying to make? I guess it's just that I hate Aegis. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. Haven't seen Aegis in this tournament yet. This tank's doing some ballsy stuff. Oh, well. Can I see that again? 5B. I mean, that's perfectly normal. Just seeing the range is dumb. I can't get used to it. How'd she hit a Dachi? She was so late on that. Oh, Yumi. Oh, bro got hit. Wasn't capitalized on, though. The Adachi special. Sometimes I wonder if players actually react to this. If they actually react to getting the Zeodine confirmed, or if they're just making a hard read here that it hit. Because Yumi can't do anything until she touches the ground to punish it. And, like, when Adachi lands, it cancels the super recovery anyway. Last stream, there was an instance where, like, Teddy did, like, EXTV teleports when Adachi, like, short-hopped into super, and because the landing canceled the recovery, he was able to block. And it just looked so dumb, like it was completely safe. Which it wasn't, but it looked like it was. Like, I wonder if people are really reacting, though. Like, what's really the human reaction time? I guess you could train yourself to react to that. I've, like, reacted to, Elizabeth Zeodine before, which is a very small window. I guess I just don't play Adachi, so I'm not accustomed to the sounds that it makes when the Zeodine hits versus when it's blocked. Uh-oh. Armor? 7K? 8K? When does it stop? Thank God it stopped. Bro should have just dumped his bars into killing her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Noel! No! 大幅体力優位ネズさんですが最後ジャンプビヒットそのままリーサルになるさあお互い1本ずつ取り合ってというところさあ空対空から触っているのは私の方ですが 2B で突っ込んでいくぞバーサ取って
さあ玉内立ち回ってきますが、盆踊りが通る。さあ画面端に押し込んでいるのはフランちゃんのノエルユミ。画面端で置き攻め状況ですが、クラッシュ
Huh, I respect it. Wasn't punished for it. Got punished, for pressing other buttons.
画面端で置き攻め状況ですが、クラッシュアサルト空中ガードになっていましたが、これは2 B に対して5 A でしょうか。ヒットして、いやー 2B で暴れてる。さあ浴びましているぞ。これはどう判断するかというところですが、さあ画面端で置き攻め状況を作って空中で暴れている。そして空対空からゲージあるよ。
Toru Adachi.
さあタッチ BB コップ
Bro, why don't you just sweep cross slash? You didn't need to spin the extra 2 bars.
さあラス1ノエル、いや暴れている。
Comfort diff.
そうでしたね。画面端で置き攻め状況、何食らっても死ぬ状況。ジャンプ B、 さあ割り切って上立派だったでしょうか。さあ戦車前で立ち回って足立の体力もね回収しに行きますが、これは相手のレゾナンス発動の後の硬直。
Was that worth 2 bars? When she doesn't die? Well,
最後は置き攻めで
well, the meantime, well, she's dead. I guess it was.
まあ、ウィナーズ側の組み合わせではあるんですが、まあ、優勝するとかね、なるべく上の方まで順位を伸ばしていきたいって考えると、なるべくねウィナーズ側で残っていきたいところ。まあ、ハピバをしていたんですが、ハピバ途切れて、さあ立ち回り戻っていく。おなるほど。さあ 6P のね硬直に対して足立じゃない戦車ジャンプ
I love Noel combos.
崩しに行くっていうところだったんです
It's
が、
mesmerizing.
ノエルのジャンプシーンですかね。
Holy crap. This was a call out. Actually, I don't know what this was. I don't know if she knew this was gonna work or if she just thought that she hit this attack.
回避してましたね。
Drop the combo. Maybe she wasn't prepared as it seems.
戦車前のコンボですが、アーマーでバータになっている。さあこの辺便利ですね。さあ暴れている。さあ弓まで立ち回り、戦車の体力やばいんでね、なるべく足立前で時間を作って立ち回っていきたいところである。さあビーチをチェンジ、ジャンプシー重ねて
Ooh, that's a nasty setup. This was like perfectly timed. I don't think she could jump there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Yumi. What was this hitbox? Why did that hit Tank? Tank, it's gotta be a Tank hurtbox thing, right? There's no way that move actually has a stupid hitbox like that. It's gotta be a Tank hurtbox thing. Revolver Blast! Holy crap! Ignored! Ignored! She didn't even need to spin that bar. That crap was hype. That crap was hype. Final round hype. Let's go, Noel. チェンジをするところに対してね、しっかりバースト入っていって、その後の優位状況で崩しきることに成功。中下だけナイスガードですね。読んでました。リバーサクション、回復。I am still live. We are still going. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours. We're not doing the whole tournament tonight. I would die. I would die. But we're not done yet. We're gonna keep going for a while longer. The Adachi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, inescapable setups! Dang. Just dang. What do? You just lose. I'm getting more water. R.I.P. Noel Vermillion. Okay. All right. Don't usually see Heart and S on opposite sides of the match. I haven't seen much my neutral assist. Oh, yep. Speak of the devil, there it is. Mai is underrated. Do you ever have those randoms that you like fight online that you just remember so memorably, even though you only ever had one set with them and never anymore? I remember I fought this Mai Makoto of all teams, and I got my effing crap kicked in. It's bothered me for so long too, because I've been trying to like every now and then my mind goes back to that set, and I think now with all the experience that I've gained since then, what would I have done differently to deal with that? And I still have no answer. I mean, that's true, but I don't know how long you've been playing the game, but I've been playing the game since launch. Well, not really since launch. Funny story is that I actually bought the game from the Arc System Works website because I wanted the limited editions, and I bought a limited edition Switch and PS4 version. And apparently, they got the orders, like, messed up or delayed or something for people who specifically did that. Like, specifically ordered a Switch and a PS4 limited edition together. And so I actually didn't get the game for, I want to say, 2 or 3 weeks until after it came out. And it was so sad. Like, I remember being so sad not being able to play the game. So technically I haven't played since day one. Because I wanted it physically, and I wanted my collector's editions. I also wanted both of them. But I've been playing a pretty dang long time, so I've seen a lot of players. Definitely a lot more than you see if you get on the game these days. Meanwhile, now that that anecdote is over, you can see S get her crap kicked in, apparently. Blueberry beat combos. Do you think that she blocked this correctly? This tag out of that extra hit? Nah, that must have been a real block string. She didn't have to switch. She didn't have to switch. She's just one quarter circle forward C away from being an S kill. Is that my neutral assist? Oh, rip. Yuzu assists. They are some cheese. Holy crap. That was blue as hell. Was that B? I actually don't know. Let's take a dip into training mode real quick. Just because I have Mai here. Yeah, it was B. It was B. I'm not super familiar with this kit, so... Bro, I can't even do a quarter circle right now. Holy crap. If it's blue, it's true. It's kind of like how if you reject guard and you press throw and that glitch actually works. It's a blue combo, but it's really red. The old equivalent of that was purple throwing. Except those you actually could tech most of the time. The DP mash. I loved purple throwing. I played like an idiot, but it worked out a lot. Oh, it's this guy. The Dragon Kick King. From Team Ixa.
開幕黒コン発動して捕まえているタッチ B がチェンジタク裏タクになってさあバーストも打ちにくい非常にいい連携になってますね。さあ置き詰めを受ける点
Yeah, this is one of those Hilda combos. I was labbing this earlier. This crap just don't work. Actually, no, this crap works. It's like the 5 BBB that doesn't work. Yeah, Yumi Adachi. That's how you can tell it's an American player.
そして B 字をチェンジからクラッシュでコンボを締めて置き詰め展開。さあ B 字をチェンジ、いやいい連携、中段で崩れる早めの重氷戦でバータイもケアしながら、さあ画面端で置き詰め状況、弓前で
Just do it, I guess.
さあディストーションにゲージ払って
Who throw tech baits? Just throw.
頑張れるか、はびましている、これ美味しいぞ。チャージからどうする。
Oh, let's go.
いやーこれ
Oh, let's go. The big punish.
さあ知恵の爆発力見せて
That was some Persona 4 Ultimax crap.
さあ画面端で置き攻め状況、レゾナンスがあるのは幸田さんの方。リバースアクション、これは取られていますが、さあここはヤホすぎる投げだったんですが通らず、ジャンプし、さあアグネヤストラガードさせてジャンプし、
I think I would have tried to DP there. Maybe she would fall into the unblockable frames. And maybe I would have died for it, but I would not have wanted to just block those meatballs in Chie's face.
さあ開幕リビュー打っていったんですが通らず、とはいえオートカメラなし、ジャンプ
Oh, no.
空間サポー、
That is unsafe as crap. Bro, Hilda's buttons are so dang unsafe.
さあ相手に触りに行く能力非常
See, like this combo right here. I guess the 2B is the
相手
key.
に触りに行く能力非常に高いぞヒルダ。さあ知恵を投げて立ちビビヒットしている、リバーサルアクションを通って暴れている。
He tried to tag out. I saw the animation.
5A がヒットして
I don't know why it just doesn't work sometimes.
なる。さあどうする、4ピ重ねますが、さあクンボハットしている、これは勝つ。
Landing cancel and block? Yes, sir. No punish for some reason.
さあ 4P ヒット、立ちビビ、いやいろいろ
Bro, why'd you have to pick the green Yumi? I keep getting confused on who's who.
いや素晴らしいゴッドハンドレリー
I'm like, is that Chie?
チャージゴッドハンド、キャラ単体でも火力を伸ばすことができる。さあこういうヒット、さあ画面端で、さあとりあえ
That
ず
is going to whiff. Yes.
やばいね、やったいくなる。
Was definitely not just about to say going to kill.
さあじりじりした立場に逃げていく。じゃあリビータイク、テイクダッシュ、ジャンプ B に対してしっかりリビールまでですね。さあチャージコンに行ければというところで、
How does that drop, really? This man must have delayed that intentionally.
さあ2本目。
It's the point of the color. That's effed up.
さあ、サモジ、いやー、タッチ B が通っている、ハッピーバーしていたんですが、まあ、ヒルダマイナーでそこまでコンボは伸びない。さあ、リバーサルアクション、バー対応しながら、さあ、いいですね。さあ、クロスコンボは継続中だったんで、表裏がかかっているところをアシストヒットして、
Okay.
さあ、タッチ BBB、レバランスピラー、これは足りそう。
I love this, like, quarter. This is something I've tried to do more with Hilda as of late. This quarter circle forward C into, like, tag out nonsense.
これは足りそう。
I've been doing that more lately. That crap is fun.
さあ、空間突破、これ表裏がかかるところだったんですが、さあ、チャージから、
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Oof. The gods. For 13k. Level 2 charge.
3対0。以外の強豪プレイヤーを落としていくのは広島チーム戦。そうだ。
Yeah, what time is it? 9:15? We've got Adachi Izuyoi, which is interesting. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I don't know. Well, we're not stopping yet. I want to see this Adachi Izuyoi for sure. A teleport? No, C teleport. Thought he was gonna do some nasty schmicks. No Adachi assist paired with that. Guess that's why I needed his burst. No, the incompatibility.
マジか
Just whiffed for no
問題
reason.
ないセグメントが来るからなと思ったからそんなことなかったマジで中段ガード見えちゃったガードバースなんでもう当然受けざるを得ない置き攻めの形
But that did so much damage. Where did all that damage come from?
前に攻め消したいので時
That
間を
was
かけません
8.5k.
裏ガードできる素晴らしいナイス集中力
Adachi just be doing that crap. No, the incompatibility. Yeah, this team doesn't look like it works that well.
あー投げが出ていた
That bro,
拾えねー
this throw not connecting and her getting hit, that felt like a rollback moment. I would feel cheated. She grabbed him for sure. Yeah, you're right. Like, I say team incompatibility. He's winning by a lot.
何も見えないがとりあえず残っているさあ瀬戸君ということであれば大丈夫ですが空中行動も多いこのチームそしてビームもあるなかなか捕まえるのがめんどくさいぞチェンジバッチリ返しておおうまっ 2B してなるほど状況を作っていくうわー 4A をしているガードができてさあリジェクトの使い方がマジでうまいですね相手になんかストレスが本当に当たるマジでこうビデオ系残りはしますが
What? I'm so confused. Where's the cross combo?
なんで外してんだレイレイさん偉すぎる
You won. Why are you giving him the opportunity? I was about to say, like,
さすがに見てからは 5P で OK でしたね
there have been some times today where they just don't get the kill, and it really hasn't been that difficult to get the kill if they would have wanted to.
4A ファジで押してるんだな偉いな対空というかすいませんバータイを見て攻撃して 2B だったかうわ押し付けいく中段足立で広いの完走にならないセーフおいしい
Ooh, that was cool.
にえにえ
That was cool.
おいしいあつな
It's kind of a shame it didn't combo.
完走にならないセーフおいしいあ繋がれないのかにえにえあやふやにしますがここはガードがうまいしげさんが頑張って
What is going on?
さあ体力がちょっと低くなってるユミ後ろに下げてるのはとても大事とりあえず話しますがそうですね
This is a match that you have to be in to comprehend. There's just everything flying everywhere. Easy always teleporting. There's ice missiles every which way. You gotta worry about Zeodine the whole
こ
time.
れは確定の部分
This is one of those crazy matches. Seth orbs are everywhere.
おおセグメントが頑張った交代していたんでセグメント自体は消えませんでしたねヒットしてても
This match is just full of F.
次が通ったらさすがにしげさんのキャラが落ちますがチェンジできる素晴らしい1人残す本当大事2人でやるゲームなんでマジであ当たってたバースト見ようとしたのかなわかんないな
We block those.
右で挟んで表からなるほどね膝寄りで崩れればいいじゃないと当たってたレイさんも命拾い見えてるがどうなんだこれ確定さすがにそれは行くでしょうさあ優位状況取れて立ち
Ooh, that's kind of
これは
nasty.
行くでしょう
The backdash orb, and it makes the come and attack
さあ
miss.
優位
You just mash 5A. That's all you need to do.
おそらくのファージー 4A でしょうコンボがうめえんだレイレイさんがまたさあしっかりガードしていく
Man, this man wants to Zeodine so
形も
bad.
形でレゾナンス
He also wants to
な
resonance.
ので全然あるとは思いますがさあランページタイムの突入している
But he's doing neither because he knows he could die to like Seth quarter
大き
circle
なアシストを受けているんでゲージが
back B at a or C at a moment's notice.
おっとセグメント引っかかっちゃった
Nah, you should have just pressed
だった
resonance.
かなマジか
Should have just done it. I know hindsight is 2020, my friend, but
さあお互いゆっくりゆっくり今いきますか瀬戸君も出してたので引かれてるマジかうますぎるさすがに見ていたと足立のあれをね取るのどんだけ難しいかっていう話なんだよな
that was an interesting setup. If he tried to like punish the Yumi low, he would have gotten
ってい
orb.
う話なんだよなこれは残念ビームの方が強い判定的に当たらないかなと思ったけど当たりますね
Sick easy oi combo. See, so much effort for like So little he almost got as much damage as he did with that long effing advanced, like, ground to air to ground combo. Just with that. That alone was 4K. Just JB assist, 2 more buttons. Guess that's just what a Dachi assist does, man.
マジか。セグメントのフォローあったか。要所要所のこのレレさんのバッククーターがマジでうまいですね。捕ませないようにホントしてる。これはさすがに指導の問題もあって死にはしないか。置き攻めチャンス通したらマジでいく。
All that for a drop of
ど
blood.
うかな、投げ指導。どこに減る？追加2戦でいける判断。
Bro, that super just did more damage than it
ジ
did.
ャストめちゃめちゃいい判断だった。
And that's not to say Easier has bad damage. Like, if you're willing to spend 1 bar, you can get 8K off 5B, which has pretty respectable range. She doesn't have bad damage. I say as she spends 1 bar to get 4K.
ここは暗い逃げの形。実際結構暗い逃げ大事。空中で自由に動ける時間が増えるから。そうですね。
Oh, there it is.
絶対測らなきゃいけないやつだった。
The DP
さす
setup.
がになのかどうなんだ。クロコンは使わないか。
Look at all that red health she's not gonna get back.
重視したい。マジかー。
Welp.
ここでバッククーダーを選択できる。焦っていない。
I respect it. You gotta try. Gotta get that man off you. Can't have that man styling for no reason.
さあというわけでリードしていくのはレイレイさんですが、ここのね前に行ってちょっと止まってっていうここの部分ね相当偉いんですよね。位置取りがねすごいいい。空中ガードからのさすがにこれはもう受け入れざるを得ない。拾い直しうまっ。
Why does she have to work harder
下げたい下げたい下げたい下げたい
for the worst
下げられ
combos?
ない。これガードになるけど下げられることができて
Why?
リジェクトしなかったんで受けざるを得ない。
JC should have more, less combo probation. Whichever one it is that gives her more damage. If you land JC and continue a combo, you should get more damage from that.
しげさん側が通れてる状態になっている。投げだったマジか。しっかり走ってそのまま行く。これは倒しきり。
Especially more than like JA.
置き攻め。ここがしのがなきゃいけないが、チェンジができた。チェンジよりバーストだったかもしれない。
Oh no, what is you doing?
いろいろあったが
Full screen corner. Oh no, he didn't spin the bar. He did not want the full screen corner carry.
キャラがキャラなんで、マジで死ぬとき一瞬で死にます。結構ね、今のね、イザユの体力でね、やばいところなんで、これって。確認できます。ここはそのまま授業戦。ああ。
Bruh.
授業戦君があれアシストにも当たったんで、その分で無敵。
That never happens for me. Easier never hits Yumi out of that for me.
8BB からもう入れてたんかもしれないな。あれはジャンプキャンセルでガードもできたんで。
In fact, I want to see that again.
ここはその
Give me that in slow motion. Is it because she bursted Winnie cross comboed? I don't know, man. I don't know how Easyoi didn't get hit there. Every one of my gaming instincts told me that was a bad burst, and it worked out. He decides to let her die. Goes for the solo Seth. Would never be me. I would definitely prefer the solo Izuyoi. Or the solo Yumi. The solo Yumi. Yumi does so much damage. And the opposing team still had, like, yeah. There are some Seth confirms that wouldn't have killed from those health values. You land any Yumi button, either of them was dead. I would have bursted there. There's always the chance he doesn't punish it too.
瀬戸で走りすぎたのかいや問題ないのかマジかっこいいそこまでは繋がらない声ですお食らっていた拾う素晴らしいさあ置き止めゲット
This might be the last one. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, this might be the last one. I'll see what the next team after this is. Yikes, Seth Orb neutral.
ちょっと今のはねバーストも込みでおーっといろいろあったいろいろあったジャンプからなるほど
I would like to at least get halfway, but it looks like even that's not going to happen.
空中で出ますもんねこのキャラおいしい指導が指導なんでさすがに死なないが勇気のあのタイミングとか打ったんじゃないかなちょっとバーストを見てますねしゃがみ B がバースト見る時間があるんでどうする裏行くけど関係ねえのが西カレンうわーバックステップしてたコムにならないセーフ投げ抜けるための投げですね今のはおいしいああいやマジでおいしい
No!
これはさすがに足りないぞ
What will Adachi do on Wake Up? Block. Respectable. I guess that's the correct option. I don't know why I made it seem like it was like a crazy mix-up or something. Did she just, like, do JA? Okay, no, she used 5A. I was about to say, there's no way you just went straight from JA into Super. There's no way that works. It's interesting that 5A into Super works, honestly. That feels like a Ruby thing. Just stray normal into Super. Yeah, facts. Whenever you block, you just lose. Especially against IADs, like what Izuyoi has. Or, not IADs, against instant overheads. I don't think Seth is dead. He didn't cross-raid? I've had it with these people. You deserve to lose, Adachi. Come on, just for not cross-raiding alone, I suddenly want Seth to win. It's not gonna happen. He'd have to hit her like 3 separate times. Yeah. Yeah, this must be edited. Tager Waldstein? Against Yumi? I kind of want to see if they can do it. Yeah, we'll watch this one. We'll keep going. I want to see if they can make it happen. Will Adachi get skill diffed? The 5B? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, not that much damage. You wanted this hard knockdown. Magna Tech Wheel. Yeah, absolutely instant burst there. I don't know, he's winning. He is winning. Presently, he's in the corner, but in the words of the Yu-Gi-Oh characters, look at the life points. He has more of them. Come on, Tager. Darn it, Tager. I wanted you to, like, wake up Atomic Collider or something. Make a hard read. I guess that doesn't work in this game. That's, like, not a real thing. Wake up Atomic Collider like it used to be. Yeah, it does look like... It does look like there's gonna be no shot. Yikes. Yikers. It's fine, it was for the download.
遅らせ気味の打撃卓テルットさんが通して
Yo, sick route.
さあこれ遅らせ気
Look
味
at how high he
テルット
was.
さんが通して画面端
JC, man. Sick.
チェンジレンジ
Oh, the 5C. Let's go.
画面端テルットさん
I respect the hell out of doing it again. Yeah, get out of the air, Adachi.
さあジオから
I almost said a catchy. Same thing.
ナイス判断。さあこれはさあ割れん前で弓を捉えている。これなるほど当たりだったですかね。
What? Hold on. Does the counter. Tager says, get down, Mr. President. Gets in front of the active character so that the Yumi aerial raid doesn't hit Waldstein. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. I don't think I've ever seen Yumi go into an aerial raid and not hit the active character. Maybe it's like a counter-specific thing. That sometimes this can happen with the counter. But I've never seen that regardless.
さあ雪鳥がヒットしている。さあ弓前で立ち回っていく。とはいえ体力消化結構苦しい状況ではある。さあ
Could you imagine if he did the full screen throw super to call out this B Zeodine?
苦しい状況ではある。さあ B ジオチェンジからタックインに行きたいところ。
Maybe the Yumi ice projectiles would have hit him anyway. Up, let's go! Oh gosh.
これで足が落ちる。
Well, he still got a Dachi. Oh, let's go! Counter hit!
たんですが
Look,
最後に 2A がヒット。
see? You're right, driving. Blocking is never correct. You just lose. Quarter circle forward A. Air backdash Waldstein nonsense? No, forward air dash Waldstein nonsense.
画面端まで運んで置き攻め状況になるか。さあどっちで？いやコマ投げたくアシスト重ねると見せかけるコマ投げ。いやこれはまずいぞ。ハピバしている。
Hi, Master Chief. How are you
ハ
doing?
ピバ対応のコンボでさあラスト1弓の状況。
Yeah, I've never seen that happen. I have never seen that happen.
いや声が通ってんだけど。いやこれはさあテイガの弾がヒットしてさあコンボを
We're gonna cross raid? No? No, we got kill routes.
しっかり
Well, watching Tager is just so fascinating to me because anyone who's watched Intertwined Fates knows what my Tager looks like, right? So when I see someone play Tager and do like real combos, every time like two moves chain together, I'm like, dang, that works? Doesn't look like it's supposed to. That's crazy. Oh my god, big body, big booties, big boys. The held 5AA.
さあアシストバースト入っていやー空中コマ投げヒットはせずさあ打撃ここはどうするか足立の体力やばい
Yo, no! No!
体力やばいんで
The most tragic frame of the day. No. Effing darn it. Darn it, Itachi. Oh, hold on. Oh, he drops it, but he's safe anyway. Whiff recovery? What's that? I'm on the police force. Miss me with that crap.
さあコマ投げ通らずさあ足立前でのコンボ弓を前に出しに行くかっていうところですが
Maybe blocking.
さあビーチをチェンジ下段が通るファーストケア
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, see, look, Tager's been blocking. This man wants to show the world how good at blocking he is. He's like, I'm not going to reject. I'm going to respect all this. You know what? He just blocks, like, high lows over and over again until he gets hit. ションでさあバーストもケアしながら投げ Wake up throw.
ありそうですね
Fighting a grappler might as well be wake up throw tech bait, but it works. I don't know. It's 2-2. There is a dream. And Taker has it. He wants to be a real boy again. He's tired of being a cyborg. All he has to do is beat the top tiers. That was a lot of damage. Look at this route again. What did this start with? Quarter circle forward A on Adachi. Right? No, that's not correct. Because it was 3 hits at that point. That actually hit. And it was 3 because it hit Yumi. So it was a 5B starter with assist. And he was able to loop that to get almost 8k. It's pretty good for no meter. Bro, these effing hitboxes, man. Persona chump block? Who cares? Oh, we live in. Catches the jump frames. Oh, I see. Was it? Hold on. Now we're going back. We're gonna pull out the sacred 25 speed. I want to see it. You're right. It just looks like he got hit because of what his leg's doing. It was quarter circle forward A. That makes the damage number... No closed captions. That makes the damage number much more understandable. Okay, we saw all this already. Oh, there's the counter. The Tager call-out classic. The amount of times in Continuum Shift Arcade mode, not arcade mode, in Continuum Shift Score Attack, where I was Jin, just trying to get past Tager, just throwing ice missiles, because if I got in my face, this clown would read my inputs and throw me. And then just, too many times. Too many times in A-Buddy history. Never seen a Spark Bolt intentionally used on block like that. That's interesting. Is it worth? You decide. There's no way the JC whiff was part of the cross-up. Clownery. Oh, well. Oh, we never punished. Never punished. Oh. Not like this. Not like this, Mr. Tager. You people, they're so greedy with your resources. Just super. You're lucky he teched forward. Oh my god. Just do it. You're in tournament. You want the kill. Why are you dropping your croissants? Man, I'm getting fired up now. There's no way Adachi runs this back because he's Toru Adachi. Anti-air. But he drops his croissant. This is... We're watching another one.
したのはスタさん。
We're watching another one. I can't end like that. I can't end with that taste in my mouth. We're watching another one.
僕がこのインザの手に負けたと思ったらまだずっと
Alright, Chop Suey's on one side of the screen. You know what that means. We're about to see a 13k God's Hand. It's up against the Adachi set. I mean, Chop Suey just wins this, right? Chop Suey. I'm not going to sleep. Don't get me wrong. It's less the sleep and more like I talk really loud when I commentate. My throat needs a rest. But no, I can't leave on that. You've probably seen this already, haven't you, Master Chief? You host tournaments and everything. You've probably seen this all already. I don't really keep up with the tournament scene. So let me tell you, if y'all have to, yeah, it's not that late here. It's just 9 something.
続けるさあ
If y'all have to watch this kind of crap, oh, you were there. Oh, well, you're lucky that I have never had the luxury of going to Japan. That's sick. I don't know if you were just sitting there watching the whole time, but that is still sick nonetheless. What's the point I'm trying to make here? I don't know if this is the kind of crap you have to watch all the time, but you commentate tournaments. You probably do. You probably do. I couldn't live like this. I couldn't live seeing this crap every day, all day. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna keep going. The classic Adachi round start by jumping back, because they all just want a Zeodine. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. Jump back, air back, dash back. Yeah, this team has a surprising amount of synergy. I learned watching this team today that you can definitely if you're like call assist and you're on the other side with Chie, you could just tag out a 5BB. And like that's not a real block string from 5B, so that just works as a like tag out cross up. I don't know. There are way worse ways to lose than from Chie like charged God Hand, because he needs 4 bars for that. That's basically like super plus assist super. And I think charge plus God Hand is cooler than, you know, 4 bars spent like if you're going against, I don't know, the classic Ruby Adachi, and like Adachi just loops you and then does a super plus assist super. There are way worse ways to lose than to charge God Hand.
ちょっと瀬戸君の体力としてはこれは痛手になるが、あいててててててあいてててててバーストを見ます。これも必要バーストって言っても正直過言じゃないでしょ。
This is true.
マジで大事だと俺は思う。
I was playing, who was I? I was playing Adachi Aigis the other day. Aigis really do be getting 13k from 2 bars. She really do. It's ridiculous how much you get from just looping 5B, 2B over and over again with the help of either EX Maragi or assist. It's ridiculous, especially considering how much range those moves cover. Very rarely do I ever think that this game needs another balance patch. For the reasons that I explained earlier in the stream. Because I think that, yes, like I said earlier, there has to be a best character in the game. There has to be top tiers. And I think there's nothing wrong with Adachi Yumi being the top tiers. There's nothing wrong with that. And we've been watching this tournament for 2.5 hours. And we have seen, like, I want to say 20 different characters. There is no meta that you have to default to win. You see a lot of different characters in this game. You can play a lot of different characters competitively. I think this game is perfectly balanced. Until I see Aigis Adachi get 17k when they just hit me with a normal effing like 5A or something just by using a few bars at the end of the combo. Like, I have been convinced over the course of the past few weeks that Aigis is just the best character in the game. Mainly, not because of the damage. Mainly it's because the IAD spam has no answer. Because you can't DP it, you have to reject it, and she can do it like 4 times and before there's actually a punish window. But whatever. Whatever. Watch a Chop Suey get this perfect in the meantime. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think Seth is real good. I don't think he's real good with Adachi. Like, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I think that Adachi is best when you pair him with characters that he can tag out of BZadine with and get instant overhead, like, instant overhead low nonsense. Like, you see this with Aegis. You see this with Ruby. And no one plays Adachi Rachel to my knowledge, but I feel like that would also be really good. Like, anyone who has, like, the good high-low nonsense, Izuyoi would probably be another example. Those are all the characters that can abuse Adachi the most. So when I see a character like Seth who has no real high-lows, I'm like, this is not a character I would pick with Adachi if I was specifically building for team synergy, which I'm assuming most tournament players do. And like, this Adachi Seth player has been struggling all day. Because I don't think the characters really help each other get in that much. And y'all know I don't build teams like that. That's not how I approach team building. I look at more of a, as it more of a, like an individual character thing. Like, I'm gonna pick the 2 characters that I know best, and then if I lose, I'm probably gonna look at what the opponent's doing and pick 2 characters that can deal with it the best. Team synergy isn't at the forefront of my mind. I'm more so thinking about like my comfort and my counter picks. So I definitely understand the philosophy here. And he's getting in now. Good situational awareness there for sure. I don't know, Master Chief. I was actually talking about you the last stream I did. I was talking about how there's not many Mika players in the world, right? You're one of the few like players that like uses Mika really well, and I swear, I remember so vividly that one set I had with you that we just played each other until like 6 a.m. and I won like 3 out of 40. It was ridiculous. But there's 2 things in particular that I remember about how you play. How you abuse charged Mika JB in a way that I really felt had no answer, and how your Ragna combos were the most optimal Ragna combos I've ever seen that incorporated EX Dead Spike. Almost every other Ragna player I know, myself included, like, Blood Scythe is just better. Like, every single situation, like, every time, Blood Scythe is always better. But you were getting damage numbers with EX Dead Spike that I've just never seen before. It was ridiculous. What, I guess my point here is that I'm saying it looked like you were building for team synergy, because what Mika was able to do to enable your Ragna was really good. You just like the characters. I mean, I love Ragna the Blood Edge. Oh, there it is! PogChamp! 14! And you can't see it. It's 14K! Let's effing go! That's for the most part why I play Jin Yukiko as my main team. Let me tell you, before the game came out, once we got Character Trailer 4 and I saw Yukiko was getting into the game and that I wasn't going to get shafted in the Persona 4 Arena department, what I was thinking my game plan was going to be is that I was going to set up EX Ice Star with Jin and tag out and then use Yukiko to set up multiple held Agis and just have the whole screen full of set play. That's what I thought my game plan was gonna be, playing Jin Yukiko, which are like my two mains.
とりあえず
From the old games and in BBTAG. And, I don't know if y'all noticed, but that doesn't really work.
えうわ嘘でしょ嘘でしょ
That's not really a thing.
立ち通してさすがにまだ足りませんが
Yeah, I feel like this game...
おセーフ
I feel like this game has so many options for team synergy. Like, the fact that you don't have to pick your assists like in Marvel. You have all of it, like all three characters for your three characters, all three assists for each character at all times, and you have so many more tag mechanics. Like you have cross raid, you have cross burst, you have cross combo.
必要ない場面は絶対にあります。
You have like every character has their own assist super.
これは立ち食いか
Like, there's just so many different things you can do with your partner in this game than you can in, like, other tag games, at least to my knowledge. I've not put that much time into other tag games like that. But it just seems like for
で触って投げに行く。
almost any pairing, you can create your own synergy, especially if you're well-versed in the character. Like, I have some sick Jin Yukiko, tech.
いやーちょっと
Some Jin Yukiko combos.
チーマはね、立ち BB、
And I feel like I have some real good cross-combo sandwiches with them, too.
ジャンプ A からめくりに行く。逆いい連携
But, I don't think anyone would tell you that those two have synergy.
ジャンプ C チェンジから
And admittedly, most of the time when I do, the few times I do play in a very competitive environment and I'm playing to win at all costs, I do oftentimes switch off Yukiko. Because,
今のさあ回れから
things just fall apart.
2B 対空
I don't play, Adachi or Yumi like King of Ninjas does, so
1本目取ったのはラッゾー。
sometimes things just fall apart when I pick Yukiko. Adachi is a lot different here as he was in P4A. Y'all remember the real ones who know that Adachi's neutral assist is what actually used to be his DP? A DP that hit high, I might add. The good old days.
これ必要景気でバースト切ってきましたが。さあカメハチめくられるところですが、さあいいリジェクトでしたね。
Low key, I don't know where they came up with the concept for Adachi's new DP. It's so weird. And he had like... I mean, aside from the fact that it hit high, right? There was nothing wrong with his old DP. Why'd they feel the need to change it? I would love to, like, hear Mori's why we did that on that. Sick Carmine Rat, by the way. People who do this, like, JBB crap into falling JA, it's pretty cool. Just wanted to point that out real quick.
早めのディストーションでバーストもケアしながらですね。追加ディストーションでリリーサル。さあラス1カーマイン。
I feel like I would
いやー
trade.
これ鍵順次になってますね。いい連携。
I don't know. Maybe it's because of how bad Adachi's DP is now. But I feel like I would almost trade the hitting overhead for the air unblockability. In a vacuum, you know? Anyway, based Hakumen. Yeah, switch off Yang.
これで1-1。
Stupid character.
さあ1本ずつ。
Go to the Chad Hakumen.
さあカメハチずつ取り
Was he playing Mika the first round? Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention.
さあ1本ずつ取り合っている状況。さあカメハチ。
I love Hakumen, bro.
強力かかるところ。どうする足払い表ですね。
I don't know if I'd switch to him for this matchup.
さあバーストもケアしながらという
I guess. You can black hole some of Carmine's crap.
黒ダメージ体力を奪うことに成功している渡本さん。さあ前に続くジャンプ BB で体力をずらしていくか。これバーストケアできているうまい。さあカーマインのコンボ手だから A レンジ。
There's some of that IAD Undernight combos.
さあジャンプ A。
One day I am gonna learn one of those. And it'll be sick.
響いていく。カウンターヒットに対して。
I'm gonna pull it in Intertwined Fates. I'm gonna look like a badass top tier Hilda player.
さあこれジャンプ攻撃ヒットから。
Because God knows I didn't learn any with Hyde when I did him.
実力 作っていく。どうする？アシスト重ねて黒コン発動。中段。
The Hakumen Classic.
ケアができているか。
Bro, Hakumen's freaking cross combo shenanigans is so sick. I love tagging out of Hakumen quarter circle forward A.
中下かかるところ下段で崩れてリバースアクションでバーストケア。さあ黒コン発動。中下かかるところ。
It's satisfying to see.
めくりかつ中段策。しかも中。
It's just one of those things that's satisfying to look at. Oh, well.
いや、相手の着地に対してコマでキットさせて。高めの字。言うてね、なんか当たれば白目の体力消し飛ぶんでどうだっていうところですが、いやここもねレゾナンスですが、
What is bro doing? That's actually like a real strat. He's not just memeing. There is merit in doing that.
そのままリーサルになるか。
ああ。
ラット取り返してこれ2-1。
Oh! This round start takes me right back to Central Fiction. Round start Hakumen sweep. It takes me right back. Memories of seeing this round start. Man, good times. I remember even seeing, like I mentioned this before, right? But even whenever you see Hakumen mirrors, it's common to see them both start the round with 2D back in Central Fiction, because this move is so freaking dangerous. Low-key, I don't know about this round start BBTAG, but it's great to see. Black holes, baby. You need to be dashing in with some throws, Hakumen. She ain't jumping. Oh, we've hit 10k out of nowhere. Susan, oh, unit. Oh, we hit 12k out of nowhere. Thanks, Cross Raid.
その体力消費するようなコードしたくありませんから。なのでこれ 4P 取って、さあディストーションゲージ入ってこれバーストケアでしょうか。そしてクロスゲージも回収できている。いい連携。
Yep, there it is. This is like the one thing that I do with Mika. This one setup has carried my Mika through every single match that I played with her in their Shrine Fates. 5B into throw. Into command throw. That's like the one thing I know to do with her. I keep pressing 5A and getting bopped for it because it's bad and you need to be pressing 5B instead. The Merkava special. There it is again! I only recently learned that he can, I guess not recently. I guess it's been like about a year. But I did learn he can only really do that when he has meter. Because he has to use the EX projectile to combo off of it. At least if he doesn't have assist, like right there. Oh! Agito! Good DP. It's good that you have a DP that hits behind you, or you would have been cooked with a capital K.
Let's go.
I said I was gonna do one more, but then I saw Chop Suey, and then I got into a conversation. I was gonna stop it there, but now I'm seeing kanji on my screen, which means we're gonna keep going. So I need some more water. 1 second. You know, he may just never stop. I must have been capping when I thought I could get through this whole tournament in one stream. Alright, let's see it, Kanji. I'm not seeing you yet. EX Falchion, straight out of Fire Emblem. Let's not overlook the S on the other team either. Just casually getting 7K. Batista S is really good. I fought one of these people online. I forget which Intertwined Fates episode it was. I think I had to play 9 at the time, and I couldn't win because I had to play 9. But this team's really good. They both have, like, instant overhead assist. Look, I wanted to watch this Kanji. He didn't even get to play the game. He might as well have had his controller disconnect for all the good it's done him. All the effort he put in. Come on, Adachi. Press BZ9 so you can tag into Kanji. Come on, I want to see it. Ah! I have a lot more respect for S now that I know this JC has to be pressed twice. Like, I thought you just pressed it once and you got the follow-up automatically. That's not the case. 5B. Like, this route's so cool. We reject those. Guess what, though? It doesn't matter. Batista neutral assist takes 15 years. I mean, going longer is probably the... Like, his defense is on point. He's blocking these overheads. You already know I wouldn't. Blocking high is impossible. Throw tech bait. It would be nice to get through at least half of the tournament today so that I could do the other half next stream. I don't think we're going to make it to halfway. We might, though. Oh, Kanji, you're so bad. She gets the burst call out, but the chair doesn't combo. Mr. Tatsumi, what are you doing with your life and career? Oh, my God. Oh. That doesn't feel like a Link that should need counter hit. I don't know. Maybe you should have just done the anti-air grab. That would have comboed. I think. I haven't played Kanji in a long time. I haven't seen anyone play Kanji in a long time either. Is there really 21 people on PlayStation BBTAG right now? Hell, that's maybe I'll play some after this stream, man. I kind of want to play some watching this. I'll go in there, excited child, ready to play with my favorite fighting game again. Immediately run into Ruby Yang, regret all my life decisions. Look at all this red health. This man's trying his best. But the Guile flash kick Batista strat's just too potent. With a capital P. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Usually the numbers only get up there on... I usually see them high on Wednesday, because I know that's when they do Wednesday night fights and people like play in between matches. It's nice to see 20 on. That's real cool. By the way, Kanji's dead. I didn't even notice. R.I.P. Would it be bold to assume that Adachi is not going to be running this back? I think you would be incorrect if you just said yes. On a slightly unrelated note, can we talk about how, like, 20 people on BBTAG is considered, like, a really good number? Which, like, for a multiplayer game, okay, we haven't seen Neapolitan all day. It's a Ruby character, so I don't care, but we haven't. But can we talk about how, like, 20 people is considered, like, a good number for BBTAG? But then you look at a game like Multiversus, and I only say this because I really like Multiversus, okay? I know most people don't. And that game's servers are being shut down because there's only like 600 people online on like Steam. But they can't afford to keep the servers up, but they can for like Calamity Trigger on PS3, which no one will ever play again. I don't know. I just felt like I had to mention that at some point, and I'm never going to make a Multiversus video, so I just wanted to bring that up real quick.
さあ開幕チェンジをしていくヒルダから譲り刃を前に変えてさあ構えに行くところネズさん捉えてる今の相当偉いですね譲り刃の通常こっちのように対してリスクを負わせていくのは
This is one of those hard Hilda routes. Ground to air to ground using 2A. That's one of those hard effing Hilda routes. The ones I can't do. That's sick though. That's cool.
しっかり譲り刃前に変えて拾っていくさあエルボーからタックルに行きたいところなんですがうまいことリジェクトで
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess like a lot of fighting games are like that. Like it's not just anime, right? Like I don't play many other fighting games, but I own Soul Calibur 4 on PS3. I'm pretty sure those servers still work. I mean, I know they're not good, but I'm pretty sure they still work. Maybe there's something about, like, live service games where if they're not actively putting out content, they're not going to keep the servers up. I don't know. Maybe there's something there I just don't understand. Can we talk about how she ended this aerial combo with that kick? And she continued to press buttons and it works? Yeah, I don't know why that is. Actually, it makes more sense now that we know that the studio is being shut down. So that makes a little more sense. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're right. It is Ruby privilege. That dropped, though. Yo! What? Oh, hold on. That looked whack. Okay, anti-air. DP. Snaps to the ground. That was an aerial tech with no direction. He teched without losing the downward momentum somehow and snapped to the ground. That looked weird. That looked really weird. Maybe it just looked weird because I think the DP should have... No, it didn't look weird just for that reason. It just looked weird, period. Gotta use 5BB. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is that if you neutral tech in a grappler's face, then they're right where they want you to be. So then your positioning's effed. I guess that's the trade-off. Well, this one is decidedly more decisive. That's another multi-hit sweep. Add it to the books. I learned Jubei sweep was 2 hits today. I mean, I knew the Neo one was already, but I forgot because I never use her. She's a Ruby character. Batista? Real good one. I mean, Gordeau 2B might as well be a sweep because the first hit hits low. Oh, stupid FNDP. You can just reversal zoners. Holy crap. You blocked this side swap? Look at Hilda trying to do this JA. Which, by the way, did not autocorrect. So he saw it was attacking to the right. And still knew that he would land with Naoto on the opposite side. That's crazy. I would never have blocked that 2A with how that looked. Man, I gotta remember to use 2A there. I be dropping that crap because I try to go from like the JAA into 5A. But the 2A reaches for some reason. I guess that's the trade-off for it not hitting low. Yikes. Admittedly, that Neo Super didn't do as much as I thought it would. The switch to Blake Teddy! Hold the phone! What is going on? Brother. Blake Teddy? I smell something sinister in the kitchen. What are you cooking? What are you cooking, sir? Teddy is just, like, looked crazy lately. I know it's probably mustached villain's influence. But this character's tag outs have looked ridiculous lately. I mean, Blake hitboxes will help with that. You've seen this team before? I haven't. This wasn't the Blake team we saw earlier, right? No, that was something else. You don't see Blake in the US. The US. I guess I should say the NA servers. At least for PlayStation. No! It's looking more normal. Maybe I'm just seeing more of it. Also, my brother used to play Teddy, and he was able to do this crap where you, like, do JA and then, like, slowly begin to fall, and somehow this hits behind him. And then he autocorrects for some reason. I guess I've seen that crap enough times for it to no longer be considered weird. Oh no! The command throw out of the air! Bro. Double jumped! Bro, who would assume pressing throw with my boy at this height would work? Ruby character active frames.
さあ体力優位を使っていた根津さんだったんですが気づけは逆転されているとさあ打撃ヒットしているさあ気づけはブレイクの体力ドットリボンダウンスが対空になっている判定の塊リボンダウンス さあネズさんにねキャラクターピックの権利あったんですが続行ですね。ニオナオとさあチェンジ連携で崩していき
That sweep tag out, man. I'm telling you.
SB が通って
I'm gonna start using that if I mean, I guess I don't really play characters that have multi-hit sweeps. But that is cool.
アシストヒットでしょうか。さあ気づけばクマの体力かなり危険な状況。何か取ると死ぬぞ。リバースアクション通る。さあリオナスが強い。これをぶっ放していく。さあ高型だったんで運命はつきません。
Do you dare press Blake 5B?
さあ
The answer is no.
フォートップで Y をめっちゃライン上がりましたね。これはリボンダスが強い。中段ナイスガード。気づけばブレイクの体力赤体力。さあかなり体力差がついている状況。さあ2へ通して。
No.
さあこれはコンボ完走すれば落ちそうだぞというところ。さあ追加ディストーションでさあラスト1ブレイクレゾナンスレベル2。
It's looking like we might have some final round hype on our hands.
よく上を出す。さあ苦しい状況。さあぶっ放していく。さあメキド設置していたんでね通りましたが、さあニオの体力はほぼほぼ満タンぶっ放しましたがこれは届かず、これで2-2。
Yeah.
ウィナーズ
It's the only real practical purpose of Blake's clones to like aerial movement, sort of like the Ruby extra air dashes she gets from quarter circle backs.
トップに進む。
Switching back to Yuzu Hilda. I don't know, man. I thought that Blake Teddy was spicy. Might have stuck with it if I was in his shoes. I mean, I can't play those characters, but there was some interesting shenanigans going on screen. I mean, Neo's just gonna get in Hilda's face and just make her not able to play the game, right? Also, Neo can just... These characters can both just kind of counter Hilda from full screen. I wouldn't be Hilda in this matchup.
さあ画面端押し込んでいる。さあどうする。いやコバナがいい手なんですけどそうだぜ。さあ空対空で捕まえに行きますがジャンプシーンが強い。さあ五分状況かっていうところですが、いやジャンプ A 上りジャンプ A ヒットから
Jump back with the 2A after the JAA.
さあ少しコンボミスになって、さあどうする。ここは難しい状況ですが
Silly Hilda whiff.
これジャンプ攻撃ヒット。これバース
Silly Hilda whiff.
さあ体力ほぼ五分といった状況。これはぶっ放すとさあ高型通してさあ難しい状況。挟み込んだ状況打撃タク崩しきることに成功。
Yep.
ラスイチユズリハ。さあどうする。2レーン
Oh, the unblockable setup.
あとコンボ完走するだけ。
Smells like a Kotsky in here. Yikes. What a way to end it.
ネズさんです。おめでとうございます。
The unblockable setup. This is pretty good, though. Like, stopping here, this is like exactly halfway, right? Yeah, this is exactly halfway. So that's perfect. Unless the next team is something I really want to watch. So we can do the rest next time. Nah, we've seen these characters already. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's no Adachi on screen or Ruby characters, so that's pretty great. But we've seen all these characters today already. So I think I'm going to call it there. A very successful week 2 of this stream. We learned more nonsense. The highlight was definitely learning that Rachel can do this. Like when the opponent is as far in the corner as possible. That's definitely the highlight that I learned today. But thank you all for coming. Thanks to everyone who lurked. Thanks to everyone who is watching or will watch the VOD. Or has watched the VOD. Yeah, or we'll watch the VOD. That's the correct way to say it. We'll do it again next week. Tomorrow is the first day of the month, so I will be doing Genshin stuff. Hopefully, I will be able to get Kirara's Envisaged Echo video up pretty darn fast. The Imaginarium Theater video may be up the following week. And then we'll work on Intertwined Fates after that. I really want to work on my case tier list. I worked some on that today. But, having 2 Intertwined Fates was a special thing for this month because it was Jin's birthday. It's probably just going to be one next month because I do want to get the next case tier list part out. But we are going to keep doing this every week, every Friday at 5. Thank you all for coming here today. Thank you all for coming in the future, if you so should choose. But until then, this is Raz48.